Hey, let's put this in the simplest of all terms. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is the biggest celebrity on the face of the planet today. Now, whether he's a blue chipper, the people's champion, or as we know him right now, the final boss, The Rock has always commanded all of the attention in the arena since the very first moment he made his WWE debut at the 1996 Survivor Series. Born into this business, The Rock would become WWE's first ever third-generation superstar, following in the footsteps of his father and grandfather. Who had competed in WWE rings before him.
Dwayne had a huge responsibility. There's a legacy, and you have to take it so seriously.
Even with incredibly high expectations, the Great One surpassed them all, along with the usual achievements if your name is The Rock: 2 Intercontinental Championships, 5 Tag Team Championships, 8 WWE Heavyweight Championships, a Royal Rumble victory, not even to forget the fact that The Rock once led an entire nation. The Rock has one of the more noteworthy feats in WWE history, earning WrestleMania victories over Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and John Cena. Each of these men are known as the faces of their respective era. Each of these men found out what happens when you go one-on-one. Oh, you know the rest. Of course, The Rock rivaled Stone Cold Steve Austin's popularity during the vaunted Attitude Era, tearing opponents down with rock bottoms and people's elbows while tearing them apart on the mic with cutting one.
Desire and resolve will be tested tonight.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance. Tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer. The sleeper in the ropes. That's going to end the submission. Boom!
And conspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows?
Finds the Roma
on the ropes. So that'll end the pin.
Good defense there.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Into the hammerlock. Oh, boy. Back suplex.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Oh, across the top rope. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And Byron, Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous youth. He's going to be a star for a long time.
I think Rocky Maivia shows more promise than any other wrestlers I've seen come into WWE. You talk about second-generation wrestlers, but with Rocky, you're talking about 3 generations. This guy is going to be phenomenal.
If Rocky Maivia is going to take down the more polished and experienced Hunter Hearst Helmsley, he's going to have to do it with unrelenting energy. Rocky has to keep coming at the champion with big attacks until Helmsley collapses under the onslaught.
It's a bold strategy that will take everything the young Maivia's got, but you're right. It could be his best path to his first championship win.
Oh, what a knee strike. And Helmsley just showing his huge edge and experience here. I would say the most cerebral Intercontinental Champion we've had.
Cerebral, I like that description for Helmsley. And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE Tag Team Champion.
I must admit, I do see a bright future for Maivia. Those that have been privileged enough to see Rocky Johnson in action will appreciate Rocky Maivia because he's a chip off the old block.
Notwithstanding as well, the genes of his grandfather, the incomparable Peter Maivia, Chief Maivia.
Oh boy, they don't come any tougher than Peter Maivia.
What a clothesline!
Maivia feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
The sleeper
Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helmsley, and that could be a developing story as this match progresses.
And this is where an experienced wrestler like Helmsley can take a young wrestler and pick him apart, take advantage, capitalize, and win. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. From the top and down.
Hunter is getting dominated.
Maivia keeps bringing the energy, and Helmsley has no answer.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it. Look out! Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
No way. Again?
Taking flight!
Oh my God, what a move! Intercontinental Championship at stake right here in Lowell, Massachusetts. We're expecting an emotional night for all of us, considering that Shawn Michaels will forfeit the WWE Championship live tonight.
Yeah, I saw a very dejected HBK earlier today. I couldn't even get him to crack a smile at all.
Well, that's just because no one's ever happy to see you, Saxton.
He's lining him up.
With the counter. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
The challenger wriggles out in one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight. And a stop to the gut, too.
And Helmsley obviously has been trying to get inside Rocky Maivia's head to frustrate him. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
Now, that was a very questionable attack. I don't think it goes beyond any gray area.
Incoming!
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Big forearm. Looks under, let's go behind.
Instead, what a German suplex.
He counters with a great reversal. A face buster.
Looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Pedigree. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
2. And a heartbreaking loss for the young upstart, Rocky Maivia.
Here is your winner, and still the Intercontinental Champion, Hunter.
The Intercontinental title hangs in the balance tonight in a match between our refined champion, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and the young challenger, Rocky Maivia.
Rocky Maivia has a lot to prove here. The third-generation up-and-comer would love nothing more than to grab his first championship tonight and send a message to the WWE that Rocky Maivia has arrived. From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me! Oh, man. And Byron, Rocky has tremendous exuberance, tremendous youth. He's going to be a star for a long time.
I think Rocky Maivia shows more promise than any other wrestlers I've seen come into WWE. You talk about second-generation wrestlers, but with Rocky, you're talking about 3 generations. This guy is going to be phenomenal.
Maivia way up high.
Perched up top. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Back into the ring now. Looks like Rocky is locked in on his opponent. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And conspicuous by his absence is the butler of Hunter Hearst Helmsley, who has been intervening in matches as of late. Who knows if he might show up.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just another thing Maivia needs to worry about.
Rocky has bigger problems in the ring, gentlemen. Biggest match he's ever had. Live world from way up.
Diving double axe handle. Helmsley has the momentum against him here.
Maivia keeps bringing the energy, and Helmsley has no answer.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it
Shot
enough to get
after-
back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good. I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Blistering shoulder block. And we know Rocky doesn't have the same experience as Helm.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From way up. Double axe handle. Here it comes. Helmsley has Maivia where he wants him.
Going for sliced bread. Oh, countered into a power slam.
And watching from home is Rocky Johnson, the father of Rocky Maivia, former WWE.
Up and
Shoulder breaker.
that is gonna hurt. We might see a new
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
cinching up there.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Caught with the lariat. Caught in a bad spot.
Down in a hurry. And even before the bell rang tonight, I think Hunter Hearst Helmsley has been trying to frustrate Rocky. He's tried to say, hey, young fella, we're going to do things at my pace, not yours.
Rocky, the 6'5", around 270-pound stud, just has to keep his cool. Don't take any unnecessary chances against a cagey competitor the caliber of our Intercontinental Champion.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
No good. The rope stopped the pin.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Deeper into this match now, and I think it's Helmsley who's reaching peak frustration.
Can't quite put Rocky Maivia away. A testament to the never-say-die attitude of this young superstar.
And he gets it from his dad. He gets it from his grandfather. Maivia knows nothing less than to give it his all. Oh, he had that scattered. Clothesline!
Maivia digging deep, eyeing Helmsley for something big.
Up and
Shoulder breaker.
that is gonna hurt.
The challenger comes up big.
Big back body drop.
Oh,
escape the DDT.
The champ with the cover. Shoulders up before two.
Wow.
A face bust. Another big move. Ooh, the cutter.
The champ taking care of business here.
Makes the cover.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Boom. With the Intercontinental title on the line, Maivia and Helmsley are not holding back.
This match has been nothing short of sensational.
Put in the corner now.
Perilous position for him to be in here.
Oh, an arm-wringing shoulder breaker. Making the climb to the top rope.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Maivia took to the sky and executed that high risk perfectly. I don't think Helmsley had that scouted at all.
Vicious use of the knee.
Jeez, and now Rocky has damage to his face.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. And Helmsley obviously has been trying to get inside Rocky Maivia's head to frustrate him. Hunter whipped into the corner. Nobody home. Rocky hit hard. And now Hunter looks to take over this match.
Helmsley muscling Maivia up to the top turnbuckle in a big right hand.
Helmsley with something big in mind here for his challenger tonight.
Well, this is just blatant disrespect from the arrogant champion.
Almost daring Rocky. Hey, you really want my title? You really think you're going to be Intercontinental Champion?
Up to the top. Hooking Rocky into a superplex. This could be it. Can Hunter capitalize? This could be it. Hook of the leg and a cover. And Rocky stays in it, getting his shoulder up.
Still not enough to put out the flame of Rocky Maivia.
Hunter has to be asking himself, what else do I have in my arsenal? And I think we may get our answer, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, I believe, before this one's over. Hunter hooking Rocky, taking his time, looking to put him away.
Maivia just collapsed.
This just shows you how much damage Hunter Hearst Helmsley has inflicted on the challenger in this matchup.
I think Maivia's done. Official might want to step in, call this one.
The official checking on Rocky. Hunter Hearst Helmsley believes this is close to being over. Lifting him back up again. Rocky rolls through. Shoulders down. Rocky wins the title.
Rocky Maivia has shocked Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Here is your winner, and the new Intercontinental Champion, Rocky Maivia.
We have a new Intercontinental Champion.
In a family of elite combat athletes and top-tier performers, the final boss has always stood out, even when he was just a blue chipper. But there wouldn't be a final boss. There wouldn't even be a bloodline if it wasn't for The Rock's grandfather, the High Chief Peter Maivia. You can think of him as the first boss. Predecessor to the tribal chief.
He is one of, if not the foundation for our family. The Anoa'i Fatu Maivia wrestling dynasty. I don't think there's anybody more responsible for what's going on now than the High Chief himself.
Peter Maivia isn't simply one of the two principals behind the sacred blood bond. He's also an incredibly decorated professional wrestler who traveled the world and won titles everywhere he went. New Zealand, Japan, Europe, and here in the United States, where he enjoyed especially successful runs in Hawaii and California. Maivia would eventually find his way to WWE, engaging in legendary battles with the likes of Super...
High Chief Peter Maivia taking on George the Animal Steele in a steel cage match. Quite a heated history between these two guys.
Yeah, Michael, and I think it's because Maivia is one of the few superstars brave enough to take on the Animal. Most of their contests have ended in countouts or disqualifications. Thanks to the cage, we'll get a decisive victory in this one.
Well, that really depends on if a cage can even contain them. The High Chief Peter Maivia really making a name for himself at WWE, but he's had plenty of experience on the way up.
Plenty of championships on the West Coast, but he's made the biggest splash in Hawaii, where he earned multiple tag team titles.
Oh yeah, Maivia is a huge celebrity on the islands. In fact, I've heard some consider him the personification of Maui.
Oh, God, boom! Maivia overwhelming his opponent here.
Yeah, and Maivia has really figured the Animal out here.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop!
Peter Maivia calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him. Ooh! Kick lands. Ooh! Boom!
George the Animal Steele might be a bit of an underdog here. In fact, he lost a match by countout to the High Chief.
In Steele's defense, I'm not sure he knows how to count.
Can he do it here? And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
Chop!
Look at Maivia going to work on the Animal.
The High Chief has all the answers right now. Flinged across the way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Two very opposing styles in every sense of the word, Corey. High Chief Maivia is a much more physically gifted and talented athlete in the ring than Steele. What's it going to take for the Animal to get the upper hand here?
Well, he's got to be even more chaotic than ever inside this cage. Nothing about Steele makes sense to someone as traditional as Maivia. There's never any telling what the Animal's going to do in a match, and he needs to keep it that way.
George the Animal Steele is not a wrestler by any stretch of the imagination, guys. He's
going for the cover here.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. He's trying to make his way up the cage.
Sky high.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Here he goes for the win. And a kick out before even one there.
Not yet.
The Animal has to be elated to be in this steel cage against one of his biggest rivals, no less.
Yeah, Byron, we've seen the Animal brandish a weapon against Peter Maivia before when it was against the rules. The High Chief better be prepared for steel.
Single leg takedown.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Evades the attack.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh, man, jarring headbutt. Maivia has Steele in his sights, looking to put the Animal down once and for all.
George beats him to the punch. Peter Maivia very tough, but he also has movie star good looks. Quite the combo.
And it served him well, Michael. In fact, the High Chief has major acting and stuntwork credits to his name.
This is it. He could put him away right here. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Oh, my goodness. Elbow drop.
Steel turning Maivia into the hunted here, looking to dethrone the High Chief.
That unraveled on George.
Oh, gosh.
Gentlemen, we've touched on the differences between Maivia and Steel as competitors. One man based on order, the other on chaos, but it's reflected in their looks, too.
Indeed, Michael. Just look at the sculpted physique of the High Chief. And the tribal tattoos on his body are extremely intricate and definitely eye-catching.
And Steel is, well, he's an ugly creature. Enough hair on his upper torso to classify as fur. Folds in his bald head. He's like a modern...
Once more, setting it up!
Into a backbreaker. No way Steel's coming back from that. Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
Some folks call Peter Maivia the Flying Hawaiian, and the reasons are obvious for that moniker. But guys, how has he earned the other nickname of the High Chief?
Well, Cole, Peter Maivia is very close to the Anoa'i family. In fact, Peter's considered a blood brother to the patriarch of that clan.
When you add on the fact that Maivia was born and raised in Samoa, you can see the great pride he has for that land and its people in the tribal ink that covers his body. Here comes another one. Backbreaker. Maivia can taste it now.
When a man like Peter Maivia signs up for a match with the animal, he doesn't know what to expect, just to expect anything in the world.
Peter Maivia knows full well that he's in for some unusual treatment tonight. In fact, Steel often has trouble finding opponents due to his erratic nature.
But when it comes to competition, the High Chief wants to prove he's worthy of that name. Peter Maivia will take on any competitor, no matter the difficulty.
Momentum is all with Maivia now.
And you can see Steel is struggling to weather the storm with the High Chief. Just ruthless. Headlock. Oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
Axe handle. Has their opponent down.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
This is grueling. Look at the torque happening here.
It's like living in a torture chamber. This can't last much longer.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Peter Maivia now with the upper hand.
Steel now just trying to survive.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Oh, what a backbreaker.
And just ugly impact. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Man, what an uppercut. Ooh, whoa. He dodges out of danger.
A string of counters.
Peter Maivia showing he's not out of it.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
George with great awareness.
Trying to put this away. Shoulders down, roll up.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Low, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
What a
She's pushing back now.
Peter Maivia trying to bring the fight back in this one. This has been a true brawl, and you can see Maivia and Steele are pushing each other to the limit.
Momentum is all with Maivia now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Peter Maivia. Taken down by the neck.
Tossed by the neck. Maivia looking at it all here. And the High Chief defeats the Animal.
Here is your winner, High Chief.
She's not like most girls. She's also not like most WWE superstars.
There will be a coronation taking place tonight as Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria face off in the finals of the 2024 Queen of the Ring tournament.
The Irresistible Force has been on a tear recently, and Nia believes the crown already...
And Nia now misses wildly. Lyra goes up over the top. Nia's got it caught, though.
Lyra trying to rely on her technique to bring down the Irresistible Force, but having no luck at the moment.
I'm not sure this is going to work either.
Jax just entirely too strong, but whoa!
That was interesting.
Oh, nice athleticism by Valkyria. Even Jax might be a little impressed.
I wouldn't go that far, Saxton. Here comes Nia, just imposing her will on Lyra Valkyria.
Again, Lyra showing how resourceful she is, applying the sleeper to Nia Jax. Lyra tried to hold on.
And now Nia Jax in control, and she's going to look to put Lyra away. Nobody home! Set outside the ring, and Valkyria's got a chance.
Huge window of opportunity. Right now for Lyra Valkyria to strike. Lyra may actually pull this off. Lyra may become queen. Lyra has the advantage. She has Nia reeling.
But Lyra can't win Queen of the Ring with Jax on the outside. This match has to end in the ring.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. She's tossed right out of the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Anything can happen in WWE. It used to be a tagline, but it's the truth, and Lyra Valkyria is living it.
Over the last 12 months, Lyra has already knocked off the likes of Becky Lynch and Io Sky, but she's never faced anyone the size of Jax. This is a first for her career.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Nia doing exactly what she set out to do, keeping Valkyria grounded.
Now Jax needs to stay the course, and the crown will be hers.
Lyra Valkyria, one of the best technical wrestlers in NXT Women's Division history.
But the game is about so much more than technique. It's about experience and timing, knowing when to tap into certain parts of your psyche. Nia knows this, and we've seen it for years.
The big question is, does Lyra?
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Well, if you're Lyra Valkyria, what do you do to pull off a massive upset tonight?
Well, Lyra's a technical wizard, Cole. In fact, from a technique perspective, she may actually have Nia Jax outgunned. And beyond relying on her technique, if I'm Lyra, I'm going to try to frustrate Nia. I don't know how possible that is, but if you frustrate Nia, she may make a crucial mistake.
Boot right in her throat. In just a matter of minutes, we'll have our second Queen of the Ring. The first, of course, being Zelina Vega.
But you've got to believe that Zelina will want a shot at whichever woman wins this. She beat the woman now known as Piper Niven that night, so you know Queen Zelina can strike down an enemy of any size.
And at this point, Nia just punishing Lyra.
This is exactly the pace the Irresistible Force likes.
Headbutt! Oh, what impact! Golly, Nia is just cornering Valkyria. Jax abusing Lyra, showing no mercy. I think it's a preview of what kind of queen Nia Jax would be.
The kind of queen that will happily send victims to the guillotine.
This could be over right here. All the way down, powerbomb. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
Being placed in the corner here. She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle. And here we go now, top rope. A military press slam, what power!
Complete dominance.
Elbow to the heart. Confidence is always a key for Nia Jax. She comes into every match thinking she hasn't won.
But when you have this business in your blood like Nia does, that confidence is genetic.
But ever since the Irresistible Force returned to WWE 8 months ago, her confidence has been on another level.
And she's gaining even more confidence as this match progresses. Jax may just be unstoppable now.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
Yeah, Nia is just buzzing right through Lyra here.
Escape that. Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects. Now Valkyria needs to end this.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Sharp elbow.
Many in the WWE Universe getting their first look at Lyra Valkyria. She's only had 3 main roster matches so far, and they were all in this tournament.
Big wins over Dakota Kai, Zoe Stark, and Io Sky over the last 3 weeks. That's an extremely impressive start for Lyra.
Wow, undefeated for 3 weeks? When Nia Jax joined the main roster, she didn't lose a match for over 7 months. And Jax has stayed that dominant for years.
Nia avoids contact.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh! The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Series of strikes with major impact, all landing clean.
Leg lariat! Lyra just hit Nia with a big move, but can she capitalize?
This battle rages on.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big.
Up high!
Layoff. That's a big mistake. Oh, look at...
Stop, jeez!
And Nia Jax has Lyra right where she wants her.
All the way up! And powerbomb! Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
Into the cover. And she got it. Nia Jax is queen of the ring.
Here is your winner, and the
I'm sure you will agree with your wise man. Many WWE superstars say they will do whatever it takes in order to achieve success. Quite often, it's a bunch of BS. But if you're lucky, you may run into someone who is willing to look out for the group. Someone willing to make sacrifices. And for this family, there was no one better than Rikishi. After the Head Shrinkers run in WWE came to an end, Rikishi, then known as Fatu, would go on a journey of self-discovery. This
now know the sick, demented side of Rikishi. Rikishi almost cost Austin his life. Instead, he's here tonight to finish the job.
Listen, Rikishi has seen members of his family be skipped over while other superstars skyrocketed to unimaginable heights. Rikishi feels it's The Rock's time, not Austin's.
It's been a month of stunning revelations, all leading to the in-ring return of Stone Cold. And now Austin ragdolled to the outside.
From the apron.
Oh, he fights Rikishi back. And though The Rock wants nothing to do with this altercation, we have to mention the sadness Rikishi has brought to him.
Rock might be innocent in this whole ordeal, but I feel that somewhere inside his soul, The Rock is happy with what Rikishi's done. The Rock is proud to have Rikishi and his family.
Well, Corey, what kind of lies are you trying to spread? We've heard Rock say Rikishi deserves what Austin is going to bring him. There's no family pride in that statement.
I'm just saying that blood is thicker than water, and it's been an easier ride for Rock without Austin in the picture. And that's thanks to Rikishi.
Sounds more like Rikishi is trying to take credit for all The Rock's success. And Rikishi with a counter. And Byron, I just cannot see any legitimate reason to remember Stone Cold like Rikishi did last Survivor Series.
I mean, Austin does ruffle the feathers of a lot of people, Michael, but I don't think any of his rivals would go to this disgusting lengths that Rikishi has gone to.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Holy, meet the barricade.
And Stone Cold is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Bam! I don't like the desk's odds of holding up here.
Rikishi feeling like he has a job to finish tonight. A career in Stone Cold's to bring to an end.
On the outside! Whoa! What a landing! They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Bullseye drop. I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
We talk a lot about Austin being prepared for a fight. Talk about the rattlesnake preparing to make Rikishi a dead man. Well, right now it's Rikishi doing the brawling. Rikishi's disdain for Austin looks greater than even we anticipated.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. And he comes in under the ropes now. Clothesline! We've talked so much about motives leading into this match. In my view, Rikishi's are delusional. His family have been given equal opportunities, and they all took full advantage of them.
Yeah, my blood boils at the propaganda Rikishi's been selling. But I'll tell you about the most legitimate motive in this story, and that is payback for Stone Cold. Austin really had his life taken from him, and there is no greater reason to stomp the tar out of somebody than that.
Now Rikishi has the firm upper hand.
No one holding Rikishi's family down now, taking out all those years of frustration on Austin here. Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Now this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop! Hey, looking at my monitor, it just makes me sick to my stomach watching Rikishi. This is a man who has no remorse and feels justified for running Austin down like a dog.
Look, to be devil's advocate, you...
Uh-oh. Rikishi driver!
Rikishi got all of it.
Making his way to the top here.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
From the top.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
He answers right back.
Gets out of...
Big knockdown. Oh, looking for it. Back body drop. Oh, a spine buster.
My, oh my.
Can Austin weather
Rikishi with an onslaught here against Austin. Dare I say, Stone Cold could be in trouble.
Scooped up, here it comes. Rikishi, driver.
And Austin is out.
And going for the pin. Rikishi somehow defangs the rattlesnake. Damn it.
The winner of this bout, Rikishi!
This is not what many of us expected to see. We wanted to see retribution, but Rikishi was too much of a monster for Stone Cold tonight.
The vitriol that consumed Rikishi powered him.
His arrival signaled impending doom. His very presence was enough to intimidate even the bravest WWE competitor. His name itself simply meant the end. And if you found yourself standing across the ring from Umaga, you were most certainly coming to the end of your own road.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. John Cena and Umaga battling here for the WWE Championship. Will John Cena halt the Samoan Bulldozer's path to destruction?
Cena's going to have to go all out to accomplish that. No one has been able to withstand Umaga thus far. This brutal Samoan has made a mockery of his challengers and is perhaps the ultimate super heavyweight threat.
As Cena could be in for the greatest challenge as champion tonight. But if anyone can overcome the terrifying ruthlessness of Umaga on the apron.
And this one might be headed ringside. Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey. And his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan Bulldozer.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. And Umaga will look to continue to use his 100-pound weight advantage in an effort to become the WWE Champion.
Looking for the power slam. Their opponent has other plans. How about a power slam of their own? Boom! Wow.
No question John Cena has his work cut out for him taking on Umaga, who's been aptly named the Samoan Bulldozer for his relentless offense.
Yeah, and while Umaga may not be as refined in the ring as other superstars, his ruthlessness more than makes up for the difference. If Umaga can connect with some truly merciless attacks, then Cena and his title reign could quickly be in trouble.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Going outside, what's he got planned here? Into the barricade.
Heavy-duty right hand.
And don't expect much of a wrestling match in this one. Expect more of a brawl. This is not going to look pretty. It's going to get ugly. This is two trains on a track to a head-on collision.
Toe-to-toe. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bloody. And it will come down to who wants it more.
The Samoan Bulldozer is all fired up.
We can see a count out here.
Back in just under the wire.
Turns that back on Cena.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin. Oh, for the title.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new... He decides this isn't the moment.
Hope he doesn't miss his chance because of this choice.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw. Oh, man. Umaga proving to be a relentless super heavyweight, determined on becoming the WWE champion tonight.
Headbutt to the gut!
And Umaga channeling his energy here.
A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest. And even if that is the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has never met a fight he didn't like.
Cena will try to gain strength from this capacity crowd in Kansas City. John Cena! Cena with an attitude adjustment cover!
The champ might have just sealed things.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar...
The champ goes for the cover. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Right to the leg.
Fends it off. Good counter. Clothesline. That's using your head.
I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Cena.
Ooh. Oh, dead whipped. Ooh. Kidding me. Umaga with a reversal. Clothesline.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
The wild man Umaga only getting more intense here. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Spinning heel kick. That's using your head.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Shoved all the way to the outside.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to hit on the apron.
Through the air, and connects.
Oh!
Escapes out of that attack.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
And he turned it around. He'll make his way to the ring.
Clothesline. Umaga with a crazed look in his eyes, staring down Cena. Rearing way back. Samoan spike.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Umaga is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
That's using your head.
Ow!
Super kick. Gosh. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
He's zoning in, has something big in store. From the top.
Down. Overwhelming offense now from Umaga.
Umaga is simply overpowering John Cena right now. Two powerhouses, a championship on the line. We knew this would be a battle.
Umaga and Cena aren't giving up any ground here.
Oh, from the rope. Debilitating attack on the leg. Headbutt to the gut. That unraveled on Umaga.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
Oh, Cena with a face buster. Oh, a springboard stunner by Cena.
Kick to the back.
And has Cena truly hurt Umaga? Has he slowed the Samoan Bulldozer down? And back elbow creates separation. Clothesline!
What impact.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
Lariat!
Umaga sidesteps that.
Nice hip toss. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Ooh. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Momentum is running away from Umaga.
Cena has found an advantage and is trying to cut Umaga off at every turn. Cena and Umaga are out of control, taking each other to their absolute limits.
This has been from the top. A big height, bigger impact.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's two. He got him. He got him. Cena got him.
Here is your winner, and still
John Cena and Umaga battling here for the WWE Championship. Will John Cena halt the Samoan Bulldozer's path to destruction?
Cena's going to have to go all out to accomplish that. No one has been able to withstand Umaga thus far. This brutal Samoan has made a mockery of his challengers and is perhaps the ultimate super heavyweight threat.
As Cena could be in for the greatest challenge as champion tonight. But if anyone can overcome the terrifying ruthlessness of on the apron.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey, and his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan Bulldozer. Wow.
Super kick! Gosh! And Umaga will look to continue to use his 100-pound weight advantage in an effort to become the WWE Champion. No question John Cena has his work cut out for him taking on Umaga, who has been aptly named the Samoan Bulldozer for his relentless offense.
Yeah, and while Umaga may not be as refined in the ring as other superstars, his ruthlessness more than makes up for the difference. If Umaga can connect with some truly merciless attacks, then Cena and his title reign could quickly be in trouble.
Firing with a straight shot there.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Catch it. We'll see why they call him Big Mac John.
And the greatest of all time, John Cena, the 16-time world champion.
Man.
And into the pin, title on the line.
Oh.
No, he kicks out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every single thing in his path. It's not hyperbole to call him a dangerous and deadly savage.
Boom!
Ah, jeez.
Umaga proving to be a relentless super heavyweight, determined on becoming the WWE champion tonight.
Big back body drop.
And let's remember this event last year, Byron. New Year's Revolution has not been
Lift off.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Super kick. Gosh.
Oh my gosh! He avoids the contact.
Clothesline. Some good offense from Cena there, but it's going to be hard for John to have any lasting effect on such a huge man. Umaga with a crazed look in his eyes, staring down Cena. Winding up.
Boom! Samoan spike.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And there goes Cena. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
And don't expect much of a wrestling match in this one. Expect more. Cena outside the ring, setting his opponent up. I can't believe this. Oh, attitude adjustment.
This has gotten so out of hand. Look at the destruction done here. And not just to these superstars, but to the whole announce table.
There's nothing left of the announce table, Corey. Monitors are gone, notes are gone, it's bedlam.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Beats the count, and that was a little too close for comfort. And with the attacks Umaga has been delivering, you have to think about internal injuries mounting on Cena now. Sent flying out of the ring here. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Some showboating from Umaga here. Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
He gets back in right before the count.
Cena dodges. We're about to see it. Attitude adjustment.
Will the champ make that pay off? I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick-out. Spinning heel kick.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Oh, with authority. The Samoan bulldozer is all fired up.
Nice running crossbody. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow!
And the champion still chipping away at the challenger. Cena knows it will take much more to defeat this beast of a man.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Two powerhouses, a championship on the line. We knew this
Cover. We can have a new champ here. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Ooh.
That's using your head.
Umaga's lining up to finish this off. Shutting that down with the back elbow. Nice running crossbody. Will Cena conquer the undefeated? Cena powering up his opponent into position for the AA. Did the champ just close this out?
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line. John Cena versus the Samoan Bulldozer Umaga. Big fight feel here in this building.
The undefeated Umaga has set his sights on Cena, and there's nothing left standing in his way. Umaga doesn't just want to beat John Cena. He wants to obliterate him, like he has all his other opponents.
But this is John Cena we're talking about. If anyone can stand up to Umaga's brutality and power, it's him. Cena's going to fight to defend his title with everything he's got.
Such a unique situation for the champion John Cena tonight. This could be the first time in Cena's career that he comes in as an underdog champion.
That's a credit to the challenger. Anybody would be an underdog against a man that's undefeated. Umaga simply looks unbeatable.
But John will fight you as long as he's breathing. That's the Cena style.
He quickly slides into the ring.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
He turns it around on Umaga.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal. Are you kidding me?
That's using your head.
A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan Bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest. And even if that is the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has never met a fight he didn't like.
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Not able to rally there.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Bang!
Cena's getting dominated.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense.
And he retaliates.
Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted.
Winding up.
Samoan spike! It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
That's using your head. This is a situation you want to avoid. Running power slam! Champ's down. This one's for everything. Cena's still in it.
What a match.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, man. On the outside. Look out below.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Boom! Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Samoan driver. Brutal attack from Umaga. He smells Cena's blood in the water.
This one's heading to the outside.
Umaga with a crazed look in his eyes, staring down Cena.
Winding up. Boom! Samoan spike.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Precarious position here.
Reaching the end of the official's count. Come on. Let's not end things like this.
Measured up and first drop.
John Cena is pulling out all the stops.
He got it.
John Cena and Umaga battling here for the WWE Championship. Will John Cena halt the Samoan Bulldozer's path to destruction?
Cena's going to have to go all out to accomplish that. No one has been able to withstand Umaga thus far. This brutal Samoan has made a mockery of his challengers and is perhaps the ultimate super heavyweight threat.
As Cena could be in for the greatest challenge as champion tonight. But if anyone can overcome the terrifying ruthlessness of Umaga, it has to be John Cena.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Oh, man. A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan Bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest. And even if that is the case for Cena tonight, John Cena has never met a fight he didn't like.
Cena will try to gain strength from this capacity crowd in Kansas City, but not even that may be enough to stop a rampaging Umaga. No question John Cena has his work cut out for him taking on Umaga, who's been aptly named the Samoan Bulldozer for his relentless offense.
Yeah, and while Umaga may not be as refined in the ring as other superstars, his ruthlessness more than makes up for the difference. If Umaga can connect with some truly merciless attacks, then Cena and his title reign could quickly be in trouble.
Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every single thing in his path. It's not hyperbole to call him a dangerous and deadly savage.
Umaga proving to be a relentless super heavyweight, determined on becoming the WWE Champion tonight.
A completely relentless attack from Umaga. Bear hug, squeezing
The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Stops that offense from cutting. Uh-oh, Indy counters. Boom, drop right across the neck.
That had to have taken an incredible amount of leverage to pull off on someone so much bigger.
And Cena retaliates.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to up high.
Misses big time. Big forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. That unraveled on Umaga.
John Cena.
Champ close to ending it here.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined. And saw what was coming there. That's using your head. And with the attacks Umaga has been delivering, you have to think about internal injuries mounting on Cena now.
Boom! What a headbutt! Oh no, I think that one busted up Cena's face.
Ah, there's a headbutt. Boom, what impact! He saw that coming.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal. Are you kidding me?
Straight impact on the throat. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Running power slam!
Cena is is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense.
Rearing way back. Samoan spike.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Samoan driver. Brutal attack from Umaga. He smells Cena's blood in the water.
Uh-oh. And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Trying to work the arm. Now in control.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
And Umaga is in control.
Full focus from Umaga.
Two powerhouses, a championship on the line. We knew this would be a battle.
Umaga and Cena aren't giving up any ground here.
Five knuckle shot.
We have a pin for the title. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
And that cuts Cena right off.
Cena and Umaga are out of control, taking each other to their absolute limits.
This has been as physically intense as we expected.
Uh-oh. Headbutt to the gut!
Escapes with a knee to the gut.
Being carried around now.
Oh, man.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Kick out before the count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
He gets out of the way.
Hurricanrana.
Oh, man, what a boot.
No way.
What a reversal.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Clotheslines.
Good Lord. So effective. That's using your head. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Getting back into the ring now.
Nice running crossbody.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And has Cena truly hurt Umaga? Has he slowed the Samoan bulldozer down?
Cena thinking about ending this.
Looking for the STF submission.
He got him! He got him! Cena got him!
Here is your winner.
His arrival signaled impending doom. His very presence was enough to intimidate even the bravest WWE competitor. His name itself simply meant the end. And if you found yourself standing across the ring from Umaga, you were most certainly coming to the end of your own road. The younger brother of Rikishi, Umaga, was every bit the Samoan bulldozer that his nickname would suggest, mauling opponents with ease, relishing the chaos that he created. A menace to the entire roster, an unrepentant badass, Umaga tortured his prey with high-impact collisions before ultimately sealing their fate with his vaunted Samoan spike, a vicious move used today by Solo Sikoa.
Inside the ring, man, he was just a complete monster. Anybody that stood in front of him, he was gonna wreck him no matter what he had to do. He was just a crazy, wild Samoan. Outside of the ring, man, just a loving guy to be around. A fun uncle, always joking, always barbecuing at his house. I always looked up to him. He was just so cool.
Perhaps an unheralded aspect of Umaga's game was his mastery of mental warfare. Umaga loved to present a wild, out-of-control savage, one who needed manager Armando Alejandro Estrada to handle all the details while he destroyed opponents. Umaga was the perfect definition of the word aura. A two-time intercontinental heavyweight champion, Umaga established himself as one of the purest forms of dominance to ever set foot in a WWE ring. His intense clashes with Batista, the Heartbreak Kid Shawn Michaels, and Triple H, along with WWE Championship battles against John Cena, still live on in the memories of those who were fortunate enough to watch Umaga perform. And Umaga will live in immortality through every member of this family, whether it's with a huge Samoan drop, a running bulldozer into the corner, a Samoan spike, or even a war cry in the middle of battle. Umaga is forever.
I wish he was here. I know he's watching from above.
So you, our beloved Us in training, are asked one simple thing here in the WWE 2K25 showcase: to defeat John Cena. You've done that in this mode before, right? Simple. It was at New Year's.
The energy in this arena is...
Here we go with the WWE Championship on the line. John Cena versus the Samoan Bulldozer Umaga. Big fight feel here in this building.
The undefeated Umaga has set his sights on Cena, and there's nothing left standing in his way. Umaga doesn't just want to beat John Cena. He wants to obliterate him like he has all his other opponents.
But this is John Cena we're talking about. If anyone can stand up to Umaga's brutality and power, it's him. Cena's going to fight to defend his title with everything he's got.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Elbow drop. Umaga is truly a specimen to marvel at, Corey, and his handler, Armando Alejandro Estrada, knows he has a thoroughbred on his hands.
There's a difference between thoroughbreds and Umaga, though, Cole. Thoroughbreds can be tamed. Umaga cannot. Estrada can only serve as a mouthpiece for Umaga. He can only help direct Umaga's blind brutality. I think even Estrada knows no one can control the Samoan Bulldozer.
Clothesline! What impact!
Not looking good. In this position, running power slam.
Oh, God.
Cena tonight attempting to do something no one else has been able to do. Be it HBK, Triple H, Kane, the list goes on and on. No one has been able to beat Umaga.
Since debuting in last year's WrestleMania, he's never been pinned, never been submitted. Umaga is a man who's decimated every single thing in his path. It's not hyperbole to call him a dangerous and deadly savage. Stamina is going to be a key factor in this match tonight. Can Cena weather Umaga's vicious attacks? Can Umaga keep up the offensive pressure as Cena drags this into deep waters?
I think you're right, Cole. This might just come down to who has more gas in the tank.
Oh, he saw it coming.
A rare position for Cena in this fight. We can't often say that John's overpowered in a matchup, but this 360-plus pound Samoan bulldozer is more than a formidable opponent.
Listen, sometimes when there's a fight, you're not always going to be the biggest. You're not always going to be the strongest.
Rearing way back.
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. And Umaga wants more out of his opponent.
That's using your head. Might be going high risk here.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Oh, my!
Momentum fully shifted to Umaga.
Cena has no response for Umaga's savage and brutal offense.
Oh, headbutt.
Oh, nothing pretty about that.
Oh. And with the attacks Umaga has been delivering, you have to think about internal injuries mounting on Cena now. Ouch. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Smart strategy by him.
Gets lifted into position.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
That's using your head.
Here we go. You ready for it? Choke slam! Oh, ouch!
Umaga with a crazed look in his eyes, staring down Cena.
Mistake by Umaga.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
As we're set up in the corner of the ring.
And a collision in the corner.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Cena's out of it. John's in peril here.
Uh-oh, winding up. Boom! Samoan spike.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh, man. Two powerhouses, a championship on the line. We knew this would be a battle.
Umaga and Cena aren't giving up any ground here. Mistake, and that error could be costly.
That'll knock the wind out of him.
Oh, Michinoku driver.
John Cena, top rope.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Oh, God.
Cena and Umaga are out of control, taking each other to their absolute limits.
This has been as physically intense as we expected.
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam! Cena stays off the attack.
Clothesline, so effective.
Oh, super kick!
Headbutt to the gut! And Cena's starting to falter here.
Umaga is simply overpowering John Cena right now.
Counter from Umaga.
Now Umaga looking for some momentum.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own reign.
Scouted that one.
Arm wringer.
Right hand will counter.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, but Umaga needs to maintain that offense now.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Crash landing face first.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
And Cena finds himself on the receiving end.
He's able to slip away from that.
Umaga with a reversal. Oh, that's using your head.
Heading back to the ring.
He's going up.
Could really use a sense of...
From the top.
What? Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Rearing way back. Samoan spike.
The challenger comes up big.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Show.
These superstars are going to be held in high esteem.
New champion, an undefeated champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE.
Hey, in WWE, things move really fast. If you aren't present in the moment, it can feel like a year goes by in only 2 or 3 minutes. That's why you always have to make time to make sure that you check. Hold on. Did I just hear myself say 3 minutes? Stop. Can you believe I'm actually doing Eric Bischoff's shtick? In the early 2000s, few words sent a shudder through the roster like the words 3 minutes, summoning the fearsome duo of Rosie and Jamal, collectively known as the 3-minute warning. Initially hired by the aforementioned Raw general manager Eric Bischoff to interrupt anything he didn't find to be entertaining.
You're just not entertaining me. 3 minutes are just about up.
The two instantly made their mark in WWE with their complete and total decimation of anyone that was targeted. Their formula was really simple. 2 bruisers with surprising quickness who took pleasure in throwing opponents all around the ring with reckless abandon. And the trail of bodies left in their wake remains a testament to their devastation. Rosie, older brother of your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, and Jamal, who would in time develop his skills further and take the name of Umaga, were about
Here we go with AOP and 3-minute warning going head-to-head. This is an Extreme Rules match, and it's a good thing it is, because neither one of these teams likes to play by the rules or limit their aggressive tendencies.
Well, there is nothing on the minds of these men except dealing as much damage to one another as possible. Both 3-minute warning and the AOP excel at brutalizing their opponents and inflicting massive amounts of pain. But only one of them can be the best at it.
We can safely predict that this is going to be an exceptionally gruesome and painful match to watch.
Rosie and Jamal tell their victims that they will feel the 3-minute warning. What does that mean, Corey?
It means a lot of superstars will get run over by the pain train, and it's only going to feel like the longest 3 minutes of their lives. When you're as big and strong as Rosie and Jamal, that's how quickly it can be over.
Many would call the AOP and 3-minute warning equally brutal. How can one of these teams get the edge in this head-to-head contest?
It's true they're well matched, but AOP tends to be the more methodical and calculating of the two teams. If AOP can get control of the pace and smother 3-minute warning's chaotic in-ring style, they'll be in a position to win this.
And no defense helped Rezar on that exchange.
Yeah, Rosie came prepared for this matchup. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Pay special attention to Rosie in this matchup. 6'5", 375 pounds. The man can run a 40-yard dash in 4.8 seconds. This guy is a pure...
From the top. Whoa. Good Lord. Taking flight.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Ooh. Great athleticism.
Delivering nasty stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Brought back into the ring from the floor.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Drops the leg.
Bringing the arm. Well, that changed. Man, Rosie and Jamal, Akam and Razor representing the biggest, most imposing teams WWE has ever seen. Both teams don't care what the motive is, don't care who the target is. Their goal always remains the same, and that is complete destruction of the opposition.
We call them equal opportunity ass kickers. The first few rows should take a couple steps back because no one is safe when you're in the vicinity of these teams.
The adrenaline is pumping and the WWE Universe is on
Flying.
Whoa, look out.
from up top right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent. Just look at the size of all these superstars. The ring had to be reinforced before this match. Over 1,300 combined pounds colliding.
These men are so big and so thick, it's a challenge to wrap your arms around them. It's really just best to find weapons and whack away.
Yeah, and there's plenty of weapons to choose from tonight.
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
Look at
This. And it must be garbage day because out comes the can.
He just flipped the script there.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Then attack by Akam. And only gets a 1 count.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Ooh.
Beautiful gainer roll.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Great way to disorient your opponent.
And Rosie took a well-placed hit there.
Yeah, that can be a building block for Akam to build upon. Oh! Clubbing blow. Oh, man!
Looks like he's coming back in. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Enough already.
Oh, disturbing impact.
The action spilling in our direction.
Oh, my goodness. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
2 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Turns it around. Spinebuster.
Samoa drop.
Rosie's fixed on finishing this right here.
Hoping that was enough, was it?
3-minute warning might just be done messing around. Almost inhuman at this point.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
We knew this would be a grueling and punishing match, but AOP and 3-minute warning are exceeding all expectations. He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Don't say that too loud, Sax. You might get caught.
Headed back into the ring.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
Boom! And that core area really getting lit up.
Rosie shutting the door right now.
3-minute warning in a contest between two of the most badass squads we've ever seen. They were the tough...
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina. Ever since walking in WWE, shoulder to shoulder with the Usos, Tamina's alliance with this dynasty has never been in question.
I remember watching Monday Night Raw, and I seen Tamina debut with my brothers. It was a pretty cool, dynamic, right? Two of my brothers and Tamina.
Together, Tamina and the Usos helped each other navigate through a trial-filled first year in WWE, making sure they all survived together.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb the ladder with your arms.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
Nowhere to go! A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Timely counter by Natalya. And an answer from her. Well, Carmella is certainly being tested now.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
Kick right on point. Carmella might need to start leaning on her in-ring IQ after an attack like that. Flat-out power into the scoop slam.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Countering the Queen.
Oh, God, right to the cranium. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Boot right in the jaw. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
What a counter. Power slam.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
It's
up high.
Incoming. Crossbody from the top.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
My beautiful Carmella looking to push the advantage after that. Goes into the corner.
To the stomach. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Unloading.
Tamina is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Setting up the ladder, center of the ring.
Definitely the spot you want to put it.
Headed up that ladder. Center.
Grabbing the opponent. Here come the rapid-fire elbows. He's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
Oh, my gosh.
She's starting to wear down here.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker!
Call it, Dennis.
Big back body drop. Right elevation. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
This arena is roaring.
I think the Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into disarmer. This could be over. Disarmer! Disarmer!
She might want to tap here. Maybe her. She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation. Forcing her right out of the ring.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
It seems like she's learned to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Big clothesline! And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Crossbody!
Sharpshooter applied.
Got the submission, but that's not...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
She's leaning the ladder in the corner. I've never seen anything good come out of this.
Sit out powerbomb.
Kick to the stomach.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Lynch lands hard ringside. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Yeah, that was a... nasty Samoan driver.
The body's limits are being reached here.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match. Oof!
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring. Mud hole stomping. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Drop at the ladder. Ouch!
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mud hole stomping. Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Well, there she goes. And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Oh my, dragon screw. Steel chair to the temple.
A strong impact. And Tamina pushed into a weakened state now.
It is scratching and clawing time if Tamina wants to stay in this.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
A big forearm connects.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Oh, didn't see that one coming. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, the steel ladder being used as a weapon. Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs... Let's go to submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Victory is within reach now.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Getting it down is proving to be harder than it looks.
Oh.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
Victory is literally within her reach here.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. And look at it.
Soaring! Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
There goes Carmella into a rough landing. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
And clothesline. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Intercepted by the man.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting caught.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
A contract that can change lives. From the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
The Queen landing an impressive attack and trying to dominate the opposition.
Oh, it is trapped now and just elbow in her face. She had a lot thrown her way already. Becky experiencing firsthand just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Down they go. What a move.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
She's setting up a table in the corner. Something bad's about to happen here, guys. You can see Charlotte's expert game plan experiencing a minor hitch there.
And Carmella proving to have a pretty solid game plan here. Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
She countered that into her own offense.
Chop block!
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Down on the windpipe. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? Her focus on obtaining the prize.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it.
We should probably, we should probably go. Stop after stop after stop.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, and a chair shot delivered. She has her opponent lined up and just taunting her with that chair.
She's able to evade.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Carmella gets waylaid. Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Unloading.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
She's starting to struggle here.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Now clearing an announce desk, this isn't going to end well. The Queen just unleashed her royal wrath on Becky Lynch.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Stiff fist to the Carmella with a super kick. And that is going to put Tamina out of the equation for a long time.
Kick to the abdomen. Oh, and fights back.
Well, that might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
Oh, what a chop. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
Back into the ring she comes.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's reaching for it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Big right hand.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Unloading.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match. Reaching.
So close to victory. Center of the ring.
Perfect ladder positioning and placement here. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a 3rd-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Oh, my goodness. What a shot.
chest.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Carmella eludes that.
Charlotte has found herself in major trouble here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Natalya has a grip on the briefcase.
Natalya's going to do it. She's going to do it.
Looks like scaling the ladder is the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
And there's Carmella able to go on the offensive once again.
The Queen is dealing with a serious threat to her throne here. And, oh, man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Send into the corner. Sending her up in the top rope.
Maneuvering their opponent into position for something big, no doubt. How big?
Avalanche Spanish Fly.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
And Tamina pushed into a weakened state now.
It's just been a tremendous effort. Carmella with a super kick. Carmella's eyes are growing wider now. Is this her chance to climb the ladder and become Ms. Money in the Bank?
Arm drag reversal.
Carmella planted one. There.
Oh, man. Charlotte's looking worse for the wear. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Chucked right out of the ring.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Super kick!
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping.
Hoisted up high here. Running power slam.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Tamina now is being sized up.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection. The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Working on the hook kick.
Oh, man.
Natalya's night could have just ended right there. She might not be in any condition to climb a ladder.
We might have a winner here. Charlotte has the contract. The Queen is Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the Bank contract.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women on the apron.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Boom.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Natty putting some old school know-how behind that maneuver.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh my gosh, going head-on into the stairs. From way up.
Drop kick. Right on the money.
That's right, Carmella. Let them all know you are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Off the turnbuckles.
Sliding back into the ring.
The Queen looking disgusted to be in the ring with her opposition now.
Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
Natalya sent flying to the outside. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Tamina, she's thinking big.
Perched up top.
Oh, that's just insulting. Well, I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Byron, we got the ladder. Center of the ring.
This is where you need to be.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
And now placed in the corner.
Into a
A sidewalk slam.
Mella able to defend against that.
The counter with a poison rana.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Quickly slips behind. German suplex.
9. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. Look at this, Byron. Here comes a suplex. Style! Stiff kick. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Oh, my Lord! That's one way to use a ladder. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring now. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
Mudhole stomping.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Standing on top of the ladder.
Yeah, they just don't. No. Holy smokes. Cabrini right from the ladder and right on target. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
Oh, right into a counter.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring. And Tamina didn't see that coming.
This is the Tide's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Submission maneuver is locked in.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain. She is reaching.
Can she unhook it and get closer to reclaiming her championship?
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank? Look down. High angle. German. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
German suplex released. And there's a good blow to the body.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Unloading.
Boom. Utilizing the unforgiving steel of the ladder. And is she... Yeah, it looks like she's bleeding now. Things are getting...
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied.
And this is just to send a message.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already. She goes back into the ring.
Now bringing her forward to ringside. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. What killer instinct looks like. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
Quick thinking from Tamina. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Oh, my gosh, what impact. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Natalya has to be sensing things slipping away. Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Our ringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
She's almost there.
Gonna be Natalya's night here at Money in the Bank.
And you can feel it. The mood has absolutely changed inside this arena.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. And now Tamina sent ringside. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for locked in.
He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Has control of the opponent.
Fall away slam. Into a kippa.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Oh, manhandle slam.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
Nothing stands in the way of victory now, gentlemen.
It's a virtual guarantee.
Look how high they are up on the canvas.
I don't think their fists care at all, Cole.
Placing her in the corner.
Watch out.
Reaching the very top of the ladder. I can't look. Good God. What just happened?
Wanted to destroy the opposition and ended up paying the price.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. And now heading back inside the ring. She's in place. Can she end this here?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. Can't waste any time now. Gotta get...
Charlotte has the contract. The Queen is Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the month.
This new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch are going to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase, become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Trying to grab it.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in...
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. Carmella planted one there. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Heading to the outside now.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
And they just tossed them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And that was a well-executed attack.
No muss, no fuss. pass on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. Ooh, man.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Oh, that hurt in the chest.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Back into the ring here. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
Steering clear there.
Meanwhile, we see Charlotte. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win?
This could end badly.
Nice, sure.
No. Unbelievable.
A miss from the top of the ladder. My goodness.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Natural selection.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
All eyes are glued high above the ring. Charlotte's at the top with the briefcase.
Will she rise back to her throne?
Straining to get this thing down.
You got to do everything you can at this point.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank? Straight to the knee.
Oh, clothesline. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. Boom.
And the Queen might be hurting after that hit.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending the ladder very challenging.
And this is really getting out of hand here.
Someone needs to step in.
Momentum is completely shifted to Tamina.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Just thrown away.
With authority. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Propped up in the corner. Setting her up here.
Whoa, Charlotte waylays her.
Oh! Straight jacket locked in. Boom! German suplex.
Now here's Carmella.
Carmella's eyes are growing wider now. Is this her chance to climb the ladder and become Ms. Money in the Bank?
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right... This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but when ladders were part of the match, you really can't expect anything less. She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there. It's within arm's reach. Just needs to capitalize.
Sent hard into the corner.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Ooh! Powerful contact by Tamina.
Becky Lynch. Exploder suplex. Oh.
Counter right when it was needed.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Ooh, bullseye. Ooh, what a full-on club. Charlotte able to steer clear.
Counters with an attack on Charlotte. The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
Just look at Tamina go.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale.
Keeping at it. Could this be it?
Have to finish the job now. You have to get it totally unhooked.
Discus lift off.
Oh, Becky Lynch setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got the disarmer.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
Natalya's night could have just ended right there. She might not be in any condition to climb a ladder.
Uh-oh. Counter by Charlotte.
The Queen powering up her opponent.
What a backpack stunner. That could make an opening for her. The showstopper.
Up and down. What a slam.
Wow, that hurt.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh, what a response.
Spear by the Queen. The Queen just unleashed her royal wrath on Becky Lynch. This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end.
She'll take things into the ring. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
Becky's hope to reclaim her women's championship is looking a whole lot bleaker now.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
And now we have Natalya, and able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Tamina left an opening.
Picks it up, Gunther.
Absolutely planet.
And Natalya has been able to deliver a response at a very critical moment.
It is scratching and clawing time with Tamina. Wants to stay in this.
Working on the hook here.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
This is where steady nerves are a necessity.
Here she goes. Can This new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch are going to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase. Become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history is being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Climbing up. But is there
Up high. Diving crossbody. Crossing to the win.
Came down like a lead balloon.
This will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Natalya knows exactly what she's doing, and it is not good for her opponent.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission. A painful looking.
Great counter, that Fujiwara armbar.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective. All the way to the top.
Oh, no. From up high. Oh, my God.
Soaring down from the ladder like a meteor.
And doing astronomical amounts of damage to the opposition.
Oh, it's coming. And meanwhile, Tamina. Oh, my, what a splash.
Tamina wipes out an opponent, but can she seize the opportunity and grab the briefcase?
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
I love it. Carmella just humiliating her opponent now.
As the arm into a hammerlock cinched in.
That's our breaker. Ooh. She fights back with the counter. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Oh, Tamina gets cut off.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
And now here's Carmella.
Carmella with a super kick. Carmella's eyes are growing wider now. Is this her chance to climb the ladder and become Ms. Money in the Bank?
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, and it's reversed. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Buster. Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
Submission locked in.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
What a sick thud from that table.
And Carmella fighting back. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here.
And Carmella with a takedown looking further.
I can't see this going on much longer.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Head scissors.
Round and round we go. What a spectacular move. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
Might tap here. And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
All wrapped up.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's reaching for it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
She can't possibly really take any more.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. Slam! What impact!
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Might be a little over from the top. A lot of damage taken on by Carmella.
I'm not sure how this will pan out. I have no idea how she's still standing. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Watch out.
Clothesline! What a way to get countered.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Now Tamina sent ringside. Stepping out of the ring here. And Becky is in some seriously choppy territory.
Becky really in danger here.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Up high, diving crossbody! Throwing all caution to the wind.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? And now Carmella.
Natalya's night could have just ended right there. She might not be in any condition to climb a ladder.
Nicely done with the head scissors. She's being derailed here.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop. Stomping, ouch. She managed to avoid that offense.
There could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't meet. Outside bar is in. No, change of plans. And evades the attack.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Oh my!
Mat slam with some attitude.
With a clothesline.
Natalya. Oh! Sit out powerbomb. Whoa! That was a stiff chair shot to the dome. Oh, man.
Targeting the throat there.
Full speed with the ladder.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Whoa, ladder hits.
Jeez, that's gotta hurt.
On the heel hook. Stretch.
Well scouted by Charlotte.
Landing ladder hits the turnbuckle here.
This can't be good.
Doing some more damage right to her rib area.
Suplex rolls through. Oh! Disarmer locked in.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent was...
She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. She's grabbing at the bars now.
The crowd is going absolutely...
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on.
Nasty chop delivered, but she's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits. Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing.
Lynch brings down the briefcase. The first Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina. Ever since walking in WWE, shoulder to shoulder with the Usos, Tamina's alliance with this dynasty has never been in question.
I remember watching Monday Night Raw, and I seen Tamina debut with my brothers.
This new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch look to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase. Become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Victory is literally within reach here.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase.
From the top!
Elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Slam!
With authority.
Oh, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here, and the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
This has gotten out of control.
Oh, man. Boom! Standing precariously on the announce desk.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to... Oh, no!
All the way to the outside.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
That intimidation factor of Charlotte getting a bit challenged there.
Carmella showing she can be a brutal competitor on that exchange.
And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there.
Yeah, Tamina just inflicted as much pain as possible and enjoyed it.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
From all the way up, wasted no time, flying out to the floor.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring.
Oh, no!
Trying to grab it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there. Delivered into the barricade.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms. Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Draped over the top rope.
Oh, man.
Big forearm.
Uh-oh. crusher.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh, from the rope.
Ooh, swift takedown. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Taking things back into the ring. Not a good spot to be in.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Now Becky Lynch. Hooked up. Fisherman suplex. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Natty by nature.
Oh my gosh.
And Tamina didn't see that coming. She gets bounced into the corner. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, the effects of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
She's trapped in the submission. This won't cost her the match directly, but it could do a lot of damage for the future. And Sharp.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Rapid fire rights over and over. Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance! Power slam!
Natalya with Natty by nature.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
She's starting to struggle here.
This deep into the ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down. Gets herself out of harm's way.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And then back to Charlotte. Chop block.
Right to the knee.
He's climbing to the top.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Diving moonsault.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Boom. You got a feel for Tamina looking beaten down at this point.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny, willing to go through hell for it.
Back into the ring she comes.
What a clothesline! Ouch! That was brutal, and now the blood is flowing from Natalya's face. Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now.
And well-timed maneuver that...
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for a cone of silence submission. It's locked in. Using this submission to weaken the...
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And Lynch is doing her best to stay in this matchup.
Yeah, Becky has seemingly had an equal or opposite answer to her competition's offense.
She's setting the ladder up dead center.
Oh, her eyes are on the prize now.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
Tamina doing a little mean mugging for the audience here. And she's coming back to the ring now.
Okay. This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Charlotte turning the tide to her favor.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Super kick.
Coming back from the outside now.
Oh, man!
Ouch.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and there it is!
Disarmer! 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 And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Right across the larynx. Things are heading ringside now.
And enters back into the ring. Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
And up that ladder. Center boy.
He's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Oh, God. Powerful contact by Tamina. She set the ladder up dead center.
Oh, her eyes are on the prize now.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
And that is going to put Tamina out of the equation for a long time.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
Victory is within reach now.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down. Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Ladder set right in the middle of the... And look at her giving up. She's clean, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Charlotte seeing her opportunity.
Charlotte's got a chance.
She's raw, and things aren't about to get any better.
Running hip attack. What impact.
A sit-out mat slam. What impact.
Oh, man.
And brings the ladder to the middle of the ring.
Perfect setup, Cole, but the job's only half done.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
Carmella has her hands on it.
The contract is in her grasp.
And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream.
She's bringing the fight outside. 3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank. Sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Becky. Uranagi! Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This is the chance. Could be the only one.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. Becky with history in her hand.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
There it is.
Disarmer! Disarmer!
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. And bang!
She's running winded after taking so much damage to her midsection.
She's got to feel like a fish out of water. Shin breaker. She's ready to take this match to the outside. She reverses and creates an opportunity. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes. Fighting back with everything she has. Big boot! Jeez. Gets slammed down. Quick thinking from Tamina. It'll be hard to walk after that. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Carmella, the Mellow Buster.
Breaking hips. It's in. Disarmer.
Submission locked in.
That ends the submission hold.
And blow after blow being absorbed by the midsection.
That has to make breathing quite difficult.
Unloading. Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Moves from the ring to the outside. She's back in the ring now.
What a nasty knee lift.
She's getting that ladder exactly where she wants it.
A crucial step.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it.
From the top. Good.
Left brings down the briefcase. The first Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the Bank Cup.
This new generation. female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch look to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase. Become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair. Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya.
Big-time clothesline.
Good grief. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Reaching for the prize.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
The electric chair down for the drop.
Carmella perhaps realizing there that she's not as untouchable as she claims.
And Becky did more than just raise the ball there.
Strong impact.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Shin breaker.
Ooh.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion. Oh, God.
Here we go, cleaning off the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Meanwhile, it's Carmella.
Big right hand.
Now Natalya set to the outside with authority.
Hooked up and
Samoan driver. Ooh, what a forearm club.
She's launched out of the ring. She's heading outside the ring now. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
a table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Launched right out of the ring.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
Oh, and heavy hands to follow.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And she had Natalya's number there. Ooh, right to the throat.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder. A handstand into a double knee drop.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Punishing double axe handle.
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection. Becky's hope to reclaim her women's championship is looking a whole lot bleaker now.
Oh, no. I don't like this idea.
You're not alone, Saxton. This could go south in a hurry.
Oh, no! This is out of control!
You have to question the sanity of someone who launches themselves into the air like that.
Charlotte with the spear. Boom. Down they go. What a move. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
We might be nearing the limits of this match.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Good golly! Caught by surprise with that clothesline. Stop after stop after stop.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
Running power slam. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker.
Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm her is locked in.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Listen to this place. Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into the disarmer. This could be over.
Got the disarmer.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed. Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
She escapes the attack. And there's a takedown.
And now Becky on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Becky is getting dragged into some deep waters.
Boom! Oh, the chair projected right to their face.
This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts.
Runs right into the table. Oh, man. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for...
Locked in. He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does. At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Then Tamina. Oh. Powerful contact by Tamina.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
Sharpshooter approach. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena, and we're hearing every single voice.
It is loud and it is mad in here.
And she re-enters the ring. Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or worse place for it.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster.
Put down face first.
Ladder set up in the middle of the ring.
Perfectly positioned. Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's stretching, but can she get it?
And the opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton? Carmella with a super kick. Carmella's eyes are growing wider now. Is this her chance to climb the ladder and become Ms. Money in the Bank? And a slap for the exclamation point.
You've got to be impressed by the power possessed by Natalya.
Oh, sit out power bomb. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
The table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere.
Taking a moment to get pumped. Oh, this is Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her. Power slam. Good night.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Ouch.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Suplex rolls through. Oh! Disarmer locked in.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Running hip attack. What impact?
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
She's trying to bait her in, but I would not get near her now.
What a way to get out of that one. Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring. She's leading.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
Wheelbarrow face buster. Man. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Boom.
And this one's taken to the outside and goes back into the ring here.
Ooh. Front face lock applied, has the leg hook. Swinging, fisherman neck breaker.
On a big boot by Charlotte.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. Bye-bye, Carmella. I don't think she'll be climbing a ladder after that.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better. This is how you target a body.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working.
Setting the ladder up in the center of the ring.
Almost touching the prize at this point.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. She's reaching for it.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Up there in this moment, this ladder match is officially hers to lose. Trying to move up.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
This is so tense.
The WWE Universe is waiting with bated breath.
And guys, I don't see how she can continue in this condition.
Yeah, she has taken so much damage to the torso. This has got to be excruciating for her.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Bang!
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Flair thrown hard to the outside. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Becky Lynch rolls through, and she's
Right in it. And the submission is broken up. Leaned up against the ladder now. Oh, my God. Rebound, two-hand shot. Looks like she's heading back.
oh no! Whoa! What a landing!
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And a double DDT!
Tamina has something in mind.
And now here's Tamina.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for... She's going to try it again.
Submission maneuvers locked in. And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her.
The target's been acquired once more. Big splash.
And that can take her out of the match for a while.
She better shake the cobwebs before her opponent makes that climb. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
Who's about to do so, Corey? If she can step through, the sharpshooter's applied.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Takedown. Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
Taking things to another level now.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
Lynch from behind. Hook it. Manhandle slam.
Look at Becky. Down she goes.
Oof, ripped right into the post.
Just like he's broken up the hold.
That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
Oh my, countered into a full rattling uppercut.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Oh, ladder. And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there.
Up and...
Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man, ladders in position. Gonna make blast off.
And now Tamina.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Climbing up. It is there enough time to go for the win.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
She's waving at the prize now.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
Working on the hook here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Wait, why are you standing on top of the ladder?
This is where matches are won and lost.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Shows great wherewithal there.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Victory is within reach now.
It's just a matter of time now.
No.
This new generation of female superstars inviting in another milestone moment here. Tamina Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch are going to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase, become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
Counter on Carmella. Bam! And now here's Carmella. Countering that offense.
Clothesline. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Way up high.
Oh, an atomic drop!
Veteran confidence and mind games are on display from Natalya.
Carmella might need to start leaning on her in-ring IQ after an attack like that.
She's taking some offense, but she can still climb that ladder.
Tossed back into the ring.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts. Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring. Tamina's been shown.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. And she reversed it.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
That's just hard to watch. Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
I got some ideas. Oh, my God.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. And she anticipated what was coming.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder. Heading up that ladder, center of the ring. Victory is literally within her reach here.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Setting up for something here.
Running power slam! Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Jaw-shattering boot. A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
And Tamina's confidence must be low after that attack.
Natty putting some old-school know-how behind that maneuver.
Goes under the ropes. Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. Might tap here, not that it'll matter.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Spear by the Queen. Forcing her right out of the ring.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. And back into the ring she goes. Running power slam!
From behind, back suplex. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Oh my God, a clothesline!
Jumping headbutt finds the mark.
Quick thinking from Tamina.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank? And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
And now Tamina in ringside.
No idea where this one's heading.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. She's heading outside the ring now. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
From behind.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Becky Lynch is taking on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much she has left in the tank.
I know.
She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back. Drop kick with precision.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Get this back into the ring now. Meanwhile, it's Carmella. Carmella gets waylaid.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for a cone of silence. Submission is locked in.
Got the submission.
And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Snap suplex.
Kick gets caught.
Caught.
Dragon screw.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
She's sent the ladder up dead center.
Oh, her eyes are on the prize now. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny, willing to go through hell for it.
And that's some late match offense from Tamina.
In the back of Tamina's mind, she has to be thinking about ending this.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
So close. Has to go faster.
Looking for the victory here, guys.
Got those.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a
Crossbody.
whoa. Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
Oh, mat slam with some attitude.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Sidewalk slam. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down from way up.
Look out below!
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash.
To the sky.
Then meanwhile, Tamina.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Oh, toss to ringside. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. A big slap. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title. Trying to win.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't.
From way up.
But now we see Tamina.
And this is the moment any fear of heights needs to be put to the wayside.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is growing dangerously close to our table. Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Big opportunity for Carmella. Can she pull it down? The contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars has successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Bliss looking confident as ever delivering that attack. Scoop slam, making it look easy.
She's facing some real pushback here. Wards that off. What a response. Suplex.
Running power slam.
Just battering their opponent. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Shot. Quick thinking from Tamina.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Oh, my gosh.
Boom, what impact.
She's being prepped for something.
Go driver.
Good night.
What a damaging blow. Tamina landing heavy offense on Charlotte.
Charlotte thought tonight would be an ascension to her throne. Tamina's here to ruin that dream.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Clubbing forearm. And she had Charlotte's number there.
Draped across the top rope. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. And Charlotte got rocked off of that one.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back.
And heading up top. Here we go.
Here we go.
Then now to Tamina.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for her soon.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for...
Locked in. It's locked in.
They're not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does. Elbow drop.
She gets put in the corner. A quick reversal from her. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Unloading! Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Heading up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
But it looks like the hook is causing a... Oh, she's retired wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
She might want to tap here. Maybe her opponent will show her mercy.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Up high. Oh, he turned it into a rocking hit.
And now Tamina set ringside.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Face first.
Carmella is lasered in. Let's go, Mella. Carmella with a super kick. Carmella's eyes are growing wider now. Is this her chance to climb the ladder and become Ms. Money in the Bank? Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
She's got it in her hands.
Can she end it here?
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, it certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Just fingertips away now.
She's worked so hard for this.
I think it's about to...
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon. That ladder's going to leave a mark.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. She's going under the ring now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
She might win it right here, guys.
I think she might.
Gonna be tough to stop this victory from happening now.
Impossible.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Massive atomic drop. A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars has successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Quick thinking from Tamina.
Kick.
And that's not going to make Tamina happy.
Yeah, Natalya showed that quick family wisdom.
Grabbing their opponent, and here come the rapid-fire elbows.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming-out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Neck breaker!
And she slides her back to the mat.
Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
Well, Carmella is certainly being tested now. And the boat struggling a bit to stay afloat there. Look at that insult to injury with that one. And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Carmella fell right into that one. Ooh. Powerful contact by Tamina. Getting the ladder into position here.
Picked the perfect spot, too.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Charlotte with a living window here.
Hands on the briefcase. Now Natalya sent to the outside with authority. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what the game plan is.
That's right, Carmella. Let them all know you are the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
That'll turn your lights out. A non-stop assault from Tamina here.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster. Drop.
Long way down. And Lynch got caught that time by some hard-hitting offense.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Lift it up. What's next? Running power slam. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Mat slam with some attitude.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Tamina, not caring that Becky's a fan favorite, the crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the contract suspended above the ring.
Tamina's been showing so much dominance in this match.
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third generation. It's over. Natalya grabs the briefcase and becomes Miss Money in the Bank.
Your winner of the Money in the Bank.
This new generation of female superstars are providing yet another milestone moment here. Tamina, Charlotte, Carmella, Natalya, and Becky Lynch are going to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase, become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before, it could be a coming out party for Tamina. This is her time to live up to her family's legacy.
If Tamina wins the contract, it guarantees her first title opportunity in over 2 years.
More than an opportunity, it pretty much guarantees Tamina will become the next women's champion.
Remember, the first woman to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase will become the first ever Miss Money in the Bank. No countouts, no disqualifications in this match.
Everybody is coming in with a different strategy, but remaining close is the key. Luck is going to play a part, but you'll increase your odds if you stay close to a ladder and close to the briefcase. This is not going to end well. No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There is no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank. Oh! I love it. Carmella just humiliating her opponent now.
Setting up the ladder.
This could be it. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there. Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry.
She's going for it.
She certainly is. She can do it. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was alerted to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight.
Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky's vision.
Yeah, Tamina displaying a higher level of aggression.
She's reaching up and trying to unhook it as fast as she can. Cuts the attack off.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
And Tamina's confidence must be low after that attack.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Up and bang!
Ooh, what a full-on club. Big-time clothesline. Good grief.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
Oh my God, look at this. Suplex. Even in every superstar for themselves situation, an alliance like that can be key. Calculating the next move here.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Face rake. And mean. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
Quick thinking from Tamina.
Mudhole stomping.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Single leg drop kick. What's Lynch thinking here?
Uh-oh. Into the arm drag. Quick reversal.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, kind of taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
of this ladder match are not going to go away anytime soon.
Draped across the top rope. Flying forward.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Oof, chucked that chair right at him.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Climbing up. But is there enough time to go flying?
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
This deep into a ladder match, the last thing you want is to start breaking down.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. She gets Becky with a counter. And meanwhile, Charlotte, shot in the face, gets them out of that spot.
Planted face first.
Heading to ringside now.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oh!
Tamina not caring that Becky's a fan favorite. The crowd's adulation is meaningless. All that matters is the Carmella with a super kick. And that is going to put Tamina out of the equation for a long time. Oh, boom!
3 second-generation superstars competing in this match. Carmella, Charlotte, and Tamina. And Natalya, of course, a third-generation superstar. Women bred for these kind of moments.
Any of these women will add a significant chapter to her legacy if she can become the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Face buster.
Not a good spot to be in.
Down with a powerbomb.
This match has to be close to an end.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
A lot of damage taken on by Carmella.
I'm not sure how this will pan out. Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
The crowd is going absolute.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Flair delivering the chop. Followed by natural selection.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt, and now the ladder to her throne awaits.
History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny, willing to go through hell for it. Being set up in the corner for something.
Wow.
Ooh. Oh, no. Right to the back of the neck. Incoming. Headbutt. And the core taking on some damage.
Oh no, from the second rope.
Body cut that table in half.
There might not be anything left of her after that. Big forearm.
Piercing the throat.
kick. Carmella's eyes are growing wider now. Is this her chance to climb the ladder and become Ms. Money in the Bank?
That turns it around for Carmella. And here we go, returning to the ring. Backbreaker. Placing her in the corner. From behind. Snap German suplex. Well, there she goes. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
She is in a screw.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Becky in full control here.
Oh, kick right in the face.
Oh, what a clothesline.
She's set the ladder up dead center.
Her eyes are on the prize now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Victory is literally within her reach here.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Look at this. Going to the...
Oh, my God! Leaps from ladders are not advised, and we just saw exactly why.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Carmella. Not sure what that was. Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safer up there.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These super... This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
All eyes are glued high above the ring.
Tamina might have it here.
Are we about to see?
Lynch has got it.
Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even decide the match.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Charlotte Flair with a trick.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here.
Bye-bye, Carmella. I don't think she'll be climbing a ladder after that.
Returning to the ring now.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Look at this. Hammerlock cinched in, followed by a suplex.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter ball.
She might want to tap here.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Placing the ladder right in the middle of the ring.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
She's in place. Can she end this here?
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here. Tugging and grabbing and doing everything to get it down.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. Oh, foot just stomping down. But meanwhile, here's Charlotte.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Oh my, dragon screw, targeting the ankle. Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no.
And that is
Talking about being bent.
using the submission to weaken the opponent.
What a great counter. Trying to reach it, trying to win.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Becky with history in her hands.
St. Louis behind Becky now. She had that scouted.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for
The call of silence.
just looking to do some damage. This hold can't even...
And she releases her own submission. And I have the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Oh, man. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Oh, my gosh. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Side slam.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
Got out of the way. Effective arm drag.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Face first. Flapjack. Quick sidestep on Natalya.
Countering each other again and again.
Clothesline.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent. Got the submission, but that's not good.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Oh, takes a big clean hit from the table. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Nothing fancy with that boot. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
And now Tamina sent ringside.
Dumped face first.
Now heading outside. Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in? Disarm her cinched in.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy need.
Letting go of the hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Flair with a chop block.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
And the Queen hits a spear.
The Queen just unleashed her royal wrath on Becky Lynch.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Man.
Oh, incredible sit-out mat slam.
Back in the ring.
That's just hard to watch.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch.
Oh, now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
She's stretching, but can she get a grip?
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going. This could be it.
Looking to... Lynch brings down the briefcase. The first Miss Money in the Bank.
Winner of the Money in the Bank contract and the first ever Miss Money in the Bank, Becky Lynch.
عليكم السلام. مرحبا. نور. نور.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk
This new generation. And here's the man whose name is on it.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking. Not looking good in this position. What a press slam. Being carried around now. Up and over.
Well, that's one way to seize control of a match. Change the location to the ringside area.
He might just be stalling for time here.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Shoving them away.
And into the collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there.
What a counter. Solid punch. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
He's not sweating it, though. He has plenty of time to turn things around.
Running power slam.
Oh, my goodness.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
What a barrage of stomps.
Backs. Uh-oh.
That holds back Ford's attack.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Boom, right in the button.
Springboard, but nobody home. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Here comes the throwback. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Ooh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Who will break first? That is the question.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like...
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Deep, deep trouble here for Montez.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Revolutions into the spinning powerbomb.
Nothing Montez can do now.
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
This man just showed why he's a... What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
And we're ready to go with Randy Orton in the ring.
Week in and week out, Orton proves that he is still at the absolute peak of his game. The Viper remains a threat to everyone he stands across the ring from. And the scariest part, you can never tell what's going through his mind.
Yeah, Corey, we all know that Orton views the entire locker room as his feeding ground.
And Roman Reigns looks stoic, standing in the opposite corner of the ring. No idea what could possibly be on Roman's mind right now.
Saxton, I imagine the OTC only has the fight ahead on his mind, specifically taking charge and taking care of business. Past that, it's anyone's guess what's going on in Roman's head.
Oh, man!
Placing him in the corner.
Uh-oh. Sent hard into the ring post.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Does the official not see him moving the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
With perfect precision, a knee drop.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, look at what a blow.
Carefully measured right.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Clothesline. Corey, do you have any idea of Roman Reigns' mindset coming into this match?
Reigns always keeps it fairly close to the vest, Cole, but if there's one thing we know for sure, it's that Reigns has come into this match looking to dominate. And nobody does that better than the OTC. All tied up now.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Come on now. What is this manager bringing out? You should revoke his license for this.
Punch right in the head. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Randy completely dictating the pace here.
The homework done on Roman is paying off.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Strong right forearm.
Oh, did you hear that? The audacity.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
The cover for the win. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
And that's what you have to do when you are the head of the table.
Dodges away.
Oh, clothesline. Surveying the scene. And a big-time knee drop.
And Reigns got clobbered by that move.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Orton starting to get the crowd involved.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. And Orton is clearly looking for a fight here. Reigns averts the attack.
Punch connects.
The Viper able to strike back. Randy Orton, the apex predator.
The Viper looking unstoppable.
Vintage Orton. How much more can Reigns withstand?
And Randy Orton is on a roll here. KO! That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
more times he can do that tonight.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Big forearm.
Orton now dictating the pace here.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
And he now slides back into the ring. Clothesline! What impact! Uh-oh. He's able to dodge out of the way. Oh! Axe handle!
Drops the hammer. Roman's shoulders are down. No, stops the count at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, what a boot. Orton firing up. The voices are talking to him. Calculating the next move here. Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat. You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Roman's being picked apart. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tommy?
Solid contact from the Viper.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent.
Big plans in mind for the Viper.
On the top. Nobody home. Able to slip out of that one.
A relentless attack being brought.
Reigns. Reigns put his stamp on this one, following it up with the cover.
Kicked out at 1? Into the ref. Can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Kick out at 1.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman. Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Boom, what a punch.
And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Orton going to that place. Could be academic from here.
That just happened.
That could finish off Roman.
Makes the cover. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy.
And Roman Reigns is really taking things to a new level since he ascended to the mantle of the Tribal Chief. I believe on a number of occasions he's even said that we work for him.
His name isn't on my check, but I can't deny that Reigns has reached his full potential. He carries himself differently. He competes differently. He's definitely achieved a certain level of greatness.
A very vindicated Reigns looking to be acknowledged here tonight.
And on the other side of the...
Taking things to another level now.
Boom to the floor. match is now all over our announce area.
Well, this won't be good. Ooh.
Looking for something big here.
Launching. What? Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And now he's back into the ring.
The Viper taking a moment to soak it all in now.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
The dominant streak of Reigns getting a bit challenged. Picked up and being carried around now.
Down and shoulder. That hurt.
What a blow.
Carefully measured right.
Here we have a pin attempt. He's able to kick out before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Orton measuring.
Front knee drop. Randy Orton, as sadistic as they come. How do you prepare for a competitor like that, Corey?
Honestly, Cole, you need to be just as sadistic as Orton. The Viper exists on a different frequency altogether. And if you really plan to go toe-to-toe with him, you also may need to go to that place. Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, God.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Orton with a Fez press.
Randy Orton.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. And the Tribal Chief being met with hostility there.
Yeah, the longer this fight goes on, the more Orton's not going to make it easy on him.
Jarring European uppercut.
Randy Orton showing no mercy.
Roman keeps getting cut off at the pass.
Precision knee drop.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Now watch the precision with this carefully measured punch right on the ear. Filthy. Ooh. Lining up Reigns. Opportunities like this rarely open up.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Boom! Read that one.
Big forearm.
Reigns now losing ground.
The attacks will not relent from the Viper. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Off the rope. Oh, no, wait. DDT by Orton. And Orton proved he's as lethal as ever with that attack. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way.
And now propped up in the corner.
Now scouted and returned in kind with the boot.
What a counter power slam. He breaks the ref's count after one.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Got out of the way that time.
Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner.
Down they go. The methodical style of Orton got a bit stalled there. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Enough already. Counters to gain the advantage.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
What a reversal by Reigns.
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Countered into an STO.
Knew what Roman had coming.
Soaring European uppercut.
Orton going to that place could be academic from here.
Emphatic statement from the Viper. Come on, ref! The referee didn't even see it.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Roman Reigns not at all happy with his loss tonight.
The Viper struck hard and captured his prey.
Orton's proving he's still at the top of the food chain.
Now watch the precision with this.
That kick will stop me in your tracks.
Oh, man. Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Caught with a punch.
We've come to the part of the showcase where we get to talk about Tamina. Ever since walking in WWE, shoulder to shoulder with the Usos, Tamina's alliance with this dynasty has never been in question.
I remember watching Monday Night Raw and I seen Tamina debut with my brothers. It was a pretty cool, dynamic, right? Two of my brothers and Tamina.
Together, Tamina and the Usos helped each other navigate through a trial-filled first year in WWE, making sure they all survived together. In later years, Tamina has formed alliances with both Naomi and Nia Jax, honoring this family's connection. While Tamina has looked to create her own name in the industry, she has never missed a chance to acknowledge her place in this family either. Trained by Afa and Sika, the wild Samoans, Tamina was instilled with the same instincts that have carried each member of this family to wrestling glory. Her in-ring approach is similar to many in the bloodline. Quick striking, high-impact attacks, and smothering holds. As capable with a super kick or a big splash as anyone else, Tamina has maintained a remarkable level of success in her WWE career. A constant contender, Tamina has competed for the Women's Championship on many occasions. She's also held the Women's Tag Team Championships along with 9 separate reigns as the 24/7 champion. Tamina has proven capable in any environment against any opponent. Tamina is always the perfect test for a rising contender. Defeating Tamina proves that you're at the top of your game, and she will always expose those who aren't quite ready yet. Taking her lightly is the easiest way to book your visit to the local medical facility. Tamina has taken part in many memorable moments, but in the 2K25 showcase, we're going to give you the chance to make history. In the first ever women's Money in the Bank match, Carmella, of all people, would walk out victorious after letting someone else do all the work. Tamina, Becky Lynch, Natalya, and Charlotte Flair were all robbed of a great opportunity that night by Carmella. So this is your chance to make it right. Showcase Tamina's grit and take out the other 4 ladies in this ladder match to become the first ever winner of the women's Money in the Bank. Carmella might still sneak out with the win, but if she does, she's doing it on her own, because we're not allowing anyone else at ringside for this match in our showcase.
Charlotte, Becky Lynch, Tamina, Carmella, Natalya, all with a chance to make history. All with the opportunity to be called the first ever Miss Money in the Bank.
The revolution that became an evolution only continues in the women's division. One of these women will climb the ladder and earn the opportunity of a lifetime.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
And looking at the playing field, the majority of these women love to utilize their submission offense to put opponents away.
Tapping someone out won't win this match, but these women should not shy away from using the biggest weapons in their arsenal.
We've heard Becky say she was going to rip arms off tonight. You can't exactly climb a ladder with no arms.
Such a dangerous setting for all these superstars. Ladders are everywhere. Each competitor is only limited by their imagination.
Your head has to be on a constant swivel. Ladders will be used as weapons. Anything can happen to get that briefcase.
Oh, a big boot.
Big forearm.
No safe haven in this match. These ladders can be your best friend or your worst enemy. There's no allies in this match. It's everyone for herself.
There's no room for friends when history's being made. Not when you can go down in the record books as the first Miss Money in the Bank.
Running leg drop. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Oh no, got a single leg camel clutch and a great cover.
Effective arm drag.
Is there anyone more intimidating in this group than Tamina?
I've said it before. It could be a coming out party from the top.
And now Carmella.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? She's grabbing at the prize now.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Natalya has a grip on the briefcase.
Natalya's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. And she's just inches away from winning this one.
One good pull, and this match is over.
Good God, look at this. Dangling precariously. Hang on.
Just please don't let go.
A contract that can change lives hanging above the ring. Probably the most profitable opportunity in our sport. 15 out of 17 superstars have successfully cashed in the Money in the Bank contract.
A surprise cash-in has only failed once, and the other failed cash-in was awarded to a week in advance. You are almost certain to become the next SmackDown Women's Champion if you grab the contract tonight. Got the front face lock applied. Nice suplex.
Moving into the ring. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Full focus on obtaining the prize.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Setting up the ladder in the corner.
Ooh, a nasty kick.
And Lynch.
Becky Lynch applies the hammerlock into the reverse DDT.
She's being derailed here.
Yeah, Cole, taking this much damage now seriously impacts your speed up the ladder.
Butterfly suplex.
Wow, this is turning into Swanson Street.
Bang! Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Running power slam!
Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And Becky gets caught by an effective attack there.
If this keeps up, climbing that ladder is going to be very difficult.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, but when ladders are part of the match, you really can't expect anything less.
Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance.
Tamina is so close to victory now.
Could this be her moment?
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity in the match.
She's stretching for it, grasping a victory.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there. It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Step in the leg.
Just nasty. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
And all of this pain and discomfort will make ascending a ladder very challenging.
Ooh, right to the arm. Oh, what a quick answer.
It's taken down and wasn't expecting it.
Money in the Bank briefcase still hanging high. This is what it's all about. The opportunity of a lifetime.
What are you willing to do? How much can you sacrifice to be the first Miss Money in the Bank?
Buster.
Big clothesline.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
Becky Lynch through the air and connects. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. History on the line. Guaranteed championship opportunity. Nothing but carnage happening in this one.
5 women fighting for their key to destiny. Willing to go through hell for it.
Oh, getting knocked around by the ladder.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch. And she's getting the ladder set up now.
What is she thinking? Veteran confidence and mind games on display from Natalya.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Big boot by Charlotte. She's just taken so much damage to this point.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Spear by Charlotte.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now.
They're delivering the...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
The Queen has put an opponent in the dirt. And
able to shift her weight and escapes.
And slides back into the ring. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, my God! And she's sent right into that corner.
Boom! Slam!
With authority. Got their opponent up.
driven down, snake eyes.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that'll bust her open.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection by Charlotte.
And that is going to put Tamina out of the equation for a long time.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
Sliding in under the rope. She's ducked in the ring.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And Charlotte takes another beating there.
Yeah, and Carmella might be coming to grips with how much more she needs to do to end things. From behind, back suplex. Big boot, vicious, big boot.
And she's positioning the ladder perfectly in the center of the ring there. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. She's reaching for it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for it. Locked in. It's locked in. And I think this has just turned into something.
She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Driven down face first.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
And Becky anticipated that, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarm. Submission locked in, but remember, a tap out here decides nothing. And she's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
She'll take things into the ring. And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement.
Boom, did you hear it?
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Victory is within reach now.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
And a stiff shot to her core there. Queen of Hearts looking to finish things off.
Who's about to do so, Corey? If she can step through, the sharpshooter's applied.
Trying to fight.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see her tapping out in pain.
Sent flying out of the ring. Running power slam.
Down with the leg drop. On Rhodes with the boot.
Lifted up. What's next? Laid out with a power slam.
Becky Lynch setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Right into that disarmer. She's going to tap. And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here. Into the ring again now.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Uh-oh. Samoan drop. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Oh, man, by the hair.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
This could end it all. It is cinched in deep.
She's tapping, but it doesn't matter at all in this situation.
Reach for the shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Ooh, manhandle slam. Oh, my God. Vicious backbreaker.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Ooh, right to the throat. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Ouch.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Look at this. She's going for her destiny, guys.
But she better hurry. She doesn't have much time.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Becky is set up for her. No, wait a minute. Needs to move quick here.
This might be her chance. That's it. Tamina has the briefcase. Tamina is Miss Money in the Bank.
The winner of...
Any member of this family that enters the professional wrestling business knows about the expectations that are going to be on their back. They know about the prestige that their very name carries. They know that those who came before them have accomplished so much. Bearing the weight of those legacies can prove to be way too much for almost anyone. But that was never the case for Jimmy and Jey Uso. Jimmy and Jey Uso looked to be stars from the very start, constantly evolving their look, style, and offense as they progressed in their careers. Face paint and war dances would fade away, and the two would embrace the day one-ish mentality, looking to punish opponents and send them to the Uso Penitentiary. The Usos are 8-time WWE Tag Team Champions. The Usos have main evented WrestleMania after initially fighting for a mere spot on the card. The Usos were the premier team of the 2010s. The Usos are the greatest team of all time. Jimmy and Jey are poetry in motion, each knowing what the other is looking to do next, each using every bit of savvy they gained growing up in professional wrestling to keep their edge. And sure, in recent years, it's been difficult between the two. Jimmy did cost Jey his match at SummerSlam against your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. After months of the anger building between the two, Jimmy and Jey ended up as the first two entrants.
On the line of the tag team champion. The cell door is locked. First of two Hell in a Cell matches tonight in Detroit. This is the 20th anniversary of this barbaric match. The Usos and the New Day must be prepared for pain and punishment.
Two of the greatest tag teams ever. One of the best rivalries going today. It all comes to a head right now for the SmackDown Tag Team Championship.
So many amazing matches between these two teams. They said it this past week on SmackDown. No matter where we are We put on a show.
The Usos and New Day have a unified goal to raise the bar of tag team competition, to bring the division to a whole nother level.
You know, in basketball, they talk about super teams. Well, these two teams are the proverbial super teams in WWE.
Bang! Oh, toss to ringside.
Jey Uso fears no man.
Uppercut connects.
Boom! Oh, God. Corey, a few weeks ago, we saw the New Day walk out of SmackDown as champs in a street fight. A match the Usos handpicked, but this environment is totally different.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I think the New Day played right into the Usos' hand when they selected this match. Jimmy and Jey have a street mentality. They're perfectly equipped to turn Hell in a Cell into the Uso penitentiary.
Jimmy Uso is feeling it. He is getting that energy level back up. Big elbow.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Jimmy took plenty of pride in dishing out that pain. What a shot.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. The Usos and the New Day have had such a back-and-forth competition within the tag team division. You can just look at these teams' title reigns, their dominance.
It tells you these are the two best teams that WWE has had in a long time. And while I do believe there's an underlying mutual respect, we won't be seeing it tonight because these are two very proud teams who feel incomplete without the championships around their waist.
Corey, for as entertaining as the New Day are, they can scrap with the best of them. Remember that.
Look, don't let the booty-os and trombones fool you. New Day can get down and dirty, especially when they have the Usos pushing them. New Day, blast off! Oh, man, he landed rough there.
What impact! Elbow the pin for the championship. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
I have a feeling the Usos' objective is to send the New Day to the hospital.
Well, two teams
From way up. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Some good contact by Jey Uso.
on point. Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Right to the kidneys from behind.
The Usos following the footsteps of many great family tag teams, the Steiner brothers, the Head Shrinkers, who, of course, Jey and Jimmy's own father was a member of.
Would be a very proud moment for the Anoa'i family if the Usos can capture their 5th tag team championship here.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree for Jey and Jimmy. Just a factory of elite specimens come from the Anoa'i blood.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Hell in a Cell isn't just about trying to win the match, it's about struggling to survive.
Those non-stop blows.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Right to the gut.
What a display of strength here. That drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
New Day refer to this as their power lineup when having Big E involved in there with Xavier Woods.
Big E, the obvious powerhouse of the group. Woods has that blend of...
This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is! Superplex!
Massive move there. The challenger just becoming a huge threat to the champion. Ooh.
Back into the ring now.
Now a series of vicious stunts in the turnbuckle. Stunts. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Jimmy taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Crash landing. Nicely done.
Inverted scoop slam.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block.
Late pin. Championship on the line. Making the save there.
takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pinned.
And the count stopped short of 2.
Not quite enough to put him away.
And Jimmy able to...
Shocking inside cradle.
All packages could be it.
The ref not even getting to 1.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Rodriguez hit it inadvertently. Caught that and reversed it.
Jimmy taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Hoisted up high here.
Sit-up powerbomb.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Top rope. Uso splash. Will that be enough to win the titles?
Makes the save, and they continue this match. Oh, ouch. This is a situation you want to avoid. Check your face after that one.
He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Elbow drop. Chop.
Big right connects. Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
To be crowned champion. That's enough to put him away. No, somehow kicked out.
Holy moly, how?
Oh, stomping away. Uso. Jimmy Uso splash. Innovative offense from the Usos. Could end it all right here.
Hold on. Uh-oh. Solo kick. Cover for the championship. Champ barely gets a shoulder up at 2.
How in the world?
Incredible agility.
Big forearm. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Man. Bang right in the face. One step ahead there.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. And Big E falls to a count.
Big forearm.
Jimmy saves himself.
Oh, clothesline.
Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot.
Belly stop. Cover. New champ incoming.
Stops the pin.
He almost had him. Double axe handle finds the mark.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
And Big E continues to find a way to forge an attack.
You can sense that Big E doesn't want to play around much longer.
Caught in a bad spot. And he gets discarded out of the ring.
Boom! And is he? Yeah, looks like he's bleeding now.
Uppercut. Nasty. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Back into the ring now. Kick right to the face. Ooh!
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Suplex. Here it comes. Nicely done.
Planning something big here. Up high. Diving forearm smash. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Kick right to the gut. And here is Jey Uso forced out of the ring. Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Uh-oh, Soul kick.
It's been getting nasty between the New Day and the Usos for months. The Hell in a Cell is just amplifying the fact.
We've said it time and time again. These two
For the title.
And the glory.
And the Usos are 5-time tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the...
Next on our showcase is someone who wasn't born into this family, but has put in the time and more than earned her spot. She's always happy to leave haters in the rear view, and when she enters the room, you will undoubtedly feel the glow. Of course, I'm talking about Naomi, who many of you
And gentlemen, when Bayley was asked about this history-making match tonight, she said, of course I'm... For the first time ever, we have a women's championship match here. Guys, a very important component of this match. Bayley has won every title available in WWE. Bayley has accomplished it all. But the one thing Bayley has never done in her career, she's never beaten Naomi.
And believe me, that is a huge point of confidence for Naomi and a huge pressure on Bayley.
Yeah, but Bayley thrives under pressure. Her resume speaks for itself.
We've said it time and time again. Naomi may be the most athletic woman we've ever seen compete here in WWE.
Yeah, Naomi wants to depend on athletic maneuvers, while Bayley wants to be more methodical and fight a more classic wrestling style. Gets driven into the corner. Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Sending her up on the top rope. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex. Go big or go home, folks. Moves like that are how you become a champion.
Quick to take to social media lately, reminding everybody that Bayley has never beaten her one-on-one.
Yeah, not so subtle reminder to Bayley, who has been very insulting, very humiliating to a lot of people in WWE.
And that attitude is why Naomi wants to dethrone Bayley, take the SmackDown Women's Championship away from her, and maybe humble Bayley a little bit. Naomi out of harm's way.
Man, momentum is really on Naomi's side.
And Naomi continues to somehow have Bayley's number here.
We know that Naomi's going to want to pick up the pace in this match, but Bayley's going to look to wear Naomi down.
Yeah, Bayley's going to want to slow down the pace and let the adrenaline wear off for Naomi. Bayley can also turn up the aggression here in a way I'm not quite sure Naomi can match.
Naomi has tested her mettle in recent weeks, as the road to this championship opportunity was a difficult one. Needed to defeat former SmackDown Women's Champion Carmella. We know Naomi has a heavy desire to become a 3-time Women's Champion.
Other superstars say they want the title. Naomi has said she needs her title back.
Just like that, she turned it around. A spinning heel kick.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect.
Naomi spreading the glow across the whole building.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the leg, shoulders down.
And the champ only gets a count of 1.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Way to avoid that.
Bayley having every reason to be confident heading into this matchup. But 279 days as champion, Corey, can take a toll on you. Bayley has been carrying an exhausting weight on her shoulder for a long time.
I don't think it's anything Bayley can't handle, Cole. Once you reach the mountaintop, you plant your feet and you hold your ground, no matter how heavy the burden may get.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Naomi put a stop to that.
Off the rope.
Ooh, nice leapfrog.
And again.
Oh, what a back elbow.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And a well-timed counter. Uh-oh, feel the glow. Submission, locked in. Is it over? Is he gonna tap? Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Ah, stomps to the legs.
Nick, party's over. Good night.
She faked her out.
Kick out after 1 from the challenger.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
And that prevents Bayley's attack. Leg drop.
And now Naomi is thriving off the audience.
She's launched out of the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
She gets around the attack.
Look out!
Oh, she missed.
Big forearm.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Arm wringer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Bayley did her homework there.
Catches the leg.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Eludes the attack.
Real European uppercut.
Really just laying it in.
Bayley is down under pressure.
Naomi picking up the pace against Bayley and keeping her all out of sorts.
Back into the ring here.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Taking this match to the outside.
She saw that coming.
Legs closed. Oh, windmill kick. What do they have planned here? Kicks!
Blatant disrespect.
And Naomi has taken the upper hand.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Naomi put a stop to that.
corner now.
A reversal. Well scouted. Clothesline.
Eats a punch to the face. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Oh, here it comes!
And straight into the pin attempt.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Kick to the gut creates separation. Oh, she retaliates. Sent right into the corner.
Oh, impact to the stomach. What are we gonna see next? Slingshot guillotine, leg drop. Head being targeted again, it seems. Off the ropes. Uh-oh. Reversal by Bayley. Bayley turning up the intimidation factor. Bruising attack to the stomach.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, what a back elbow. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? And she fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Down low with the drop kick.
And Naomi's turning to the crowd for assurance. Kicked all the way to the floor.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Rose plant. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And now there must be a level of annoyance in Bayley. Annoyed that it did result in a 3 count.
This will tear your knee apart.
Caught with an knee.
Naomi showing her instinct.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
What a shot.
Off the ropes. Leg drop. Pin. Title in the balance.
No, the champ holds on.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Hurricanrana, ideal meal.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
She's got something in mind here.
Caught the leg. Windmill count. Oh, she had Naomi's number.
Bayley and Naomi both worn down, both exhausted. But this is about winning. This is about being the better woman in the history books.
Oh, what a kick! Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Oh!
Big forearm.
Caught with the elbow.
Effective dodge there.
And look at for back suplex. Very nice. Champ's down. This one's for everything. Breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
She's taking things to the floor here. And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey. The role model, not exactly a favorite here.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Got them off their feet here. Running power slam! And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter. Stops the kick.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
There's the heel kick. Ooh.
Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure she knows where she is right now. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Gets lifted into position. Wow. Oh my gosh, what impact. Heading back into the ring now. The referee is so close. Here we go.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
That goes to show you what Bayley thinks of her opponent here. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned.
Who can run a spike them?
And Naomi is looking to put Bayley away, looking to finish things.
Naomi, feel the glow. Feel it, guys.
There
Feel it.
it is. I'm feeling it. Bayley has been compromised. Will she tap out?
Hang on, Bayley. This is no way to be a role model. You can't quit.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Spinning heel kick. This might be it.
Now we did it. We have a new champion. Here is your winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, if it weren't for the next two superstars in our showcase, none of this would be possible. Because without Afa and Sika, without the Wild Samoans, there truly is no dynasty. While it was their father who made the blood oath with High Chief Peter Maivia, it was Afa and Sika who built the family up, training generations of relatives, all with the single goal of becoming the best professional wrestler on the face of the planet. And while the two would together be WWE Hall of Famers, based solely on their work as trainers and cultivators of the next generation, their in-ring successes only add to their immortality. formed WWE's most dominant tag team of the early 1980s, fighting their way to the WWE Tag Team Championship on 3 separate occasions. Opponents were often defeated before the bell even rang to start the match, falling victim to the aura and the intimidation factor of having to step into the ring with the Wild Samoans. Accompanied by Captain Lou Albano, the trio formed a masterful group that was able to take all opponents off their game, be it through Albano's devious schemes or the overpowering nature of the Wild Samoans. WWE had never dealt with a team so primal, turning each match into a battle of survival. Most feared, the deadly Samoan drop, a move that has been imitated by many, but duplicated only by a chosen few.
There they are, the Wild Samoans.
These are immigrants coming from the island, trying to figure it out, trying to find a way. I couldn't imagine being these men. I couldn't imagine taking on these responsibilities of setting the tone in a whole new country, and then trying to break into entertainment on top of that. But they made it work, and that's what we are. We're workers. We make it work.
These tribal elders set the standard for all of their descendants to not only follow, but they also taught their descendants how to surpass it. So beloved were the two that perhaps no moment holds more significance to your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, than when he was presented the Ula Fala by his father Sika and Uncle Afa after the 2020 Hell in a Cell event. You see, it was their acknowledgement that gave Roman Reigns the unshakable confidence to continue his journey to becoming the greatest of all time.
The utmost respect, love, and gratitude for those men. Because if my father and uncle don't do what they do, I'm not here.
We now humbly present to you
two-on-two tables match here with the masters of the match, the Dudley Boys, taking on the Wild Samoans.
There's always those thoughts in the back of your mind. My brother can beat up your brother. My brother can put your brother through a table faster. Finally, we get to see those thoughts become reality.
Saxton, I never want to hear about the inner workings of your mind ever again.
I second that, but the Dudley Boys and the Wild Samoans are two teams who also clearly have a few screws loose. This should be intense. And the Wild Samoans always have that gaze in their eyes, that look that makes you question their understanding of their surroundings.
Yeah, and I have to wonder if Afa and Sika are even aware of what the tables are for. I'm afraid they'll just keep on dishing out punishment, expecting a bell to eventually ring.
Crank in the head. Corey, I've got to know, what can the Wild Samoans do to get the advantage in this tables match? After all, this is the Dudley Boys match, the match they put on the map. The map from the top. Crash and burn.
We'll take things into the ring. He is getting ready. Turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Just whipped into the table. Ooh.
Afa and Sika, both individuals that compete barefooted. Not something common of most wrestlers, Corey, but it is actually very customary in the Samoan wrestling heritage.
Taking flight.
That blow might be a test of Bubba Ray's toughness.
Afa coming at him with incredible intensity, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Up off the ropes.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Sika.
Tagged with a punch.
Elbow on the spot.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
And we can harp on how this match was something almost tailor-built by the Dudley Boys. With a famous series of TLC matches they've had, the Dudleys have become synonymous with the team in TLC.
And that didn't stand for tender, Cole. It means tables, and it means lots of them.
Yeah, and if Bubba Ray and Devon can get the Wild Samoans to a table tonight, it will really add to the Dudley Boys' legacy even further.
Said, bring it on. Let's go. Punches. Rights. Ooh, right to the gut. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Down to Odin, and a double axe handle smash.
Shoulder tackle.
A very ferocious demeanor emanates from the Wild Samoans, like they're part of a pack of untamed beasts. I really wonder what it will take for the Dudley Boys
To the sky. And completely missed him up. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Returning back to the ring.
had the foresight to get out of that one.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Powerbomb spine first.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. Moving off the announce table, this isn't going to end well.
And Alpha Sika just beat the Dudley Boys at their own game.
Here are your winners.
From the very moment he arrived as the enforcer of the bloodline, Solo Sikoa has taken every brutal, savage element of his predecessors and refined them into a near-perfect smashing machine. Even in the year before his arrival, Solo raised eyebrows and garnered buzz while competing in NXT. But nobody could have predicted just how smoothly his transition to the main roster would go. And before I go on any further, let me make one thing perfectly clear. I'm only saying what I'm saying about Solo Sikoa because I am a wise man. I'm a professional. And because I'm being handsomely compensated for my stellar work as your host of the WWE 2K25 showcase. I haven't forgotten what Solo Sikoa and his rogue bloodline did to me. But I also know better than to let personal feelings hinder your professional endeavors. So with that being said, since his arrival at Clash at the Castle in 2022, Solo Sikoa has consistently been involved in WWE's biggest moments and biggest matches. He's been victorious in War Games. He's repeatedly enforced the Bloodline's will to maintain Roman Reigns' status as undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion.
I brought Solo in as an insurance policy. Solo was here to protect me. Solo was here to maintain the promised land. He's violent. He's strong. He's fast. He's all those things. And he betrayed me. Any man who would betray me must be a very dangerous man.
Solo defeated John Cena. Solo elected to betray your tribal chief, Roman Reigns, in an attempt
Now this is a surprise. Carmelo Hayes seemingly had no challenger for his North American title, but Solo Sikoa just showed up here and said, I got next.
Thank goodness. Melo had an opponent chosen by the NXT Universe as they voted for Wes Lee. But Melo and Trick brutally attacked Lee backstage. Now we're being spared a Melo-bration and getting a real match.
And I would have never expected Sikoa to show up. He just joined the Bloodline on SmackDown, and now he's in the main event of NXT. Can the Bloodline get even more gold tonight?
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Strong words from Carmelo Hayes before this match saying, quote, heavy is the head that wears the crown, and Melo has the biggest crown and the heaviest head.
Melo has indeed proven worthy of said crown, but he's face-to-face with a man who has a seat at the biggest table in WWE.
Both men have earned their status thus far, that's for sure.
Solo Sikoa already with the strategic advantage, taking Hayes by surprise and challenging him for the North American title.
And the Street Champ needs to continue to be unpredictable if he wants that championship. He's got two sets of eyes watching his every move, so he needs to outmaneuver both Melo and Trick to succeed. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
And Sikoa sent toward the ropes, and Carmelo Hayes with a kick right to the midsection. Melo taking it to Sikoa here.
The power of Solo just a little too much for the A-Champ in this instance.
What a chop.
Trademark viciousness. Lack of mercy. That's what Solo Sikoa is all about.
Into the corner. Big splash by Sikoa. Melo in trouble. Sikoa. Trick Williams making sure Melo got out of harm's way. Well, at least momentarily.
Yeah, momentarily is right. Sikoa continuing to inflict punishment on the champ.
And Hayes takes out Williams on the outside.
Solo
standing strong.
Solo not allowing the presence of Trick Williams to distract him whatsoever.
Solo has the mindset to destroy anyone in the way of him in the NXT North American Championship.
Oh, looking to end this.
The schoolboy.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
Nasty kick to the face.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Big forearm.
Oh, oh!
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Dodge is out of the way.
Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb.
The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
For the title, new champ. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before two.
This isn't even close to over. Carmelo dodges in time.
Trick Williams has been quite the difference maker for Carmelo Hayes over the last year. How many times has Williams helped Hayes and saved that North American title?
Yeah, but 10 days ago, Solo Sikoa did the same thing for Roman from the top.
Oh my God, what a move! Oof.
Oh, using the knee. Timed his defense perfectly. Oh man, he is fired up now.
Carmelo showing that he's not phased. Surprised or not, he's ready for Sikoa. Manages to reverse it.
Trick Williams cheering on Carmelo Hayes. He could not deny the impact Trick has had since he joined his childhood friend's side.
Yeah, that decision to bring Trick Williams into NXT 2.0 changed the trajectory of Carmelo Hayes' career. Trick told Melo 12 months ago. Uh-oh, winding up.
Samoan spike.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Knee right to the side of the face. Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange. Oh, that knee rocked him.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Pin attempt by the champion. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. Holy timed offense there.
You got to be impressed by both Solo Sikoa and Carmelo Hayes. They've taken NXT 2.0 by storm over the last year.
Yeah, since the shift to NXT 2.0, Melo has spent over 9 months as NXT North American Champion over 2 very long reigns.
And don't forget Solo. Over the last year, he's defeated top NXT names like Santos Escobar, Grayson Waller, and LA Knight.
Yeah. Rearing way back.
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch. Can the champ recover from that?
Oh, he timed that counter well. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Returning to the ring now. He knew what was coming there.
Long fall and even harder impact. Solo Sikoa casting an intimidating look out at the fans.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Still fighting back. Look at him go. He hits him right in the midsection.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Solo continues to maintain the advantage.
And the power of Sikoa proving too much for Hayes right now. Hayes feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Oof, kick finds it.
Sikoa keeping his opponent at bay.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And just look at the damage to Melo's face after that shot.
Setting up for something here. Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard. A continuous attack on Hayes.
And it looks like Solo has all the answers for Carmelo at this point.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Boom!
He's making his way to ringside now. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind, inverted DDT connects. And Carmelo gets stifled, and he re-enters into the ring.
That's gonna hurt. Going right into the pin attempt.
A kick out before one by the challenger.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Getting him right into the corner.
Turns that in his favor.
Oh, man.
Created separation. Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen.
Rearing way back.
Samoan spike.
The mark of a champion, knowing when to use the challenger's playbook.
Might have been a foolish move on behalf of the challenger, almost taunting the champ with that move.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
What a way to celebrate a year of NXT 2.0. Two of its brightest stars going to war for the North American title.
Solo and Melo showing just how they've revitalized this brand.
That turns it around for Solo.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Solo lining it up, maybe moments away from capturing that North American title.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Sikoa and Hayes both pulling out all the stops. What a battle for the North American.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Camel clutch putting pressure on the spine. This would humble anyone.
This might just do it.
What the? Sikoa is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and new NXT North America.
I ain't doing this one.
ان شاء الله رومان.
We can have all the fun we want with these video games and this showcase, these fantasy matchups like Offensika versus Bubba Ray and Diva. I'm not doing shtick about Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins. That's a little too volatile. And it's way too personal for Roman Reigns.
هو الدرع.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins came up together in the Shield. And Seth Rollins took it upon himself to disband the Shield by blindsiding Roman Reigns with a chair. At WrestleMania 31, Roman Reigns, in the main event of WrestleMania, was about to win the WWE title when Seth Rollins cashed in Money in the Bank and stole the main event, the match, and the title from Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns lost the undisputed championship after almost 4 years, the greatest title reign of all time, to Cody Rhodes. Not because Cody Rhodes was the better man, but because Seth Rollins was right there. And the seduction, the bloodlust that Roman Reigns had for that moment of revenge was too much for Roman Reigns to give up. And for the first time in Roman Reigns' life, he took his eye off the ball for that much time and smashed Seth Rollins with a chair, the same way Seth did a decade earlier to Roman. And that moment gave Cody Rhodes all he needed to end the most historic title reign in WWE history. I'm supposed to do shtick?
And that title, the WWE The Royal Rumble Premium Live event kicks off with a match between two former brothers. Roman Reigns in his record 516-day reign as Universal Champion versus Seth Rollins, donned in the open.
Takedown, whenever the crowd.
The road is coming to the rescue here.
And the wise man, Paul Heyman, will be at ringside for a championship match tonight, just not this one.
And that's just sickening to me, Cole. Reigns had just cause for firing the wise man, and now Paul's right back with his old client. Heyman has zero loyalty to the bloodline.
Okay, Corey, did you forget the fact that Roman attacked Heyman? Anyway, Reigns just needs to forget all of that tonight. Rollins is already playing next-level mind games in this match. Reigns cannot let Paul Heyman's actions affect him.
escaping there. Up and down. Skywalker by Rollins. Transition right into the pin.
And it's a kick out at one for the defending champion.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Rollins soars.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Seth freaking Rollins has made it extremely personal with Roman Reigns. Years ago when he destroyed the Shield, and again in the lead up to this match.
And if I'm Roman, I'm taking all that aggression and ending this quickly. Go full force and incapacitate Rollins ASAP, because the longer Reigns fights with all his rage, the more potential he has to make a tactical error. Roman Reigns focusing that anger, using it to get the advantage over Seth Rollins.
حتى بالزاوية 3 مرات.
Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh, look at this, raining right hands.
Non-stop blows.
Oh, wow. Get a look at that horrible gash on Seth's face. Running knee.
Even before Seth put his gear on, he came into this match with a clear-cut advantage.
You're right, Cole. 1 week ago on SmackDown, Seth Rollins and Kevin Owens defeated the Usos. As a result, Jimmy and Jay are barred from ringside.
It was an all-or-nothing move, as Rollins would have lost his title opportunity had that match gone the other way. It just proves that Seth freaking Rollins will take every freaking risk to win.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
And you can see Seth is being run into the ground by Roman.
Oklahoma slam. Not looking good in this position. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
The Tribal Chief has been dominant over the last 516 days since he captured the Universal Championship. Month after month, he's dominated every top contender on the SmackDown roster.
Roman Reigns has beaten big names over the last year and a half. But Braun Strowman, Rey Mysterio, the Demon Finn Balor, even John Cena. But Reigns has to be bothered by the fact that he has never been able to knock off Rollins in a premium ladder match in his career. Never successfully defended a title against Rollins.
Indeed, two of the biggest PLE losses of Roman Reigns' career have been at the hands of Seth freaking Rollins. At Money in the Bank in 2016, Rollins defeated Reigns for the WWE title. And a year prior to that, Rollins committed the heist of the century and used the Money in the Bank to steal Roman's WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania.
I hate to say this, but the Tribal Chief has become extremely frazzled without the benefit of having the Bloodline by his side.
Every little move Rollins makes seems to put Reigns on edge. This outfit, the Shield entrance music. I bet if Rollins gave Roman a fist bump, it would make the Tribal Chief go nuclear.
Reigns turns that around. Rollins lands hard ringside. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Driven into the steel steps.
Trampling the opposition. And a stomp to the gut.
I have to admit, it's a pretty cold move for Rollins to just take the years of history to Shield.
Rollins being put under the guillotine. This is the biggest danger set this so much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oklahoma slam.
The stomp has been so effective for Rollins, but he might have an even more dangerous move this night with the pedigree.
Indeed, the pedigree made famous by a man who's been part of the story since the beginning. Triple H, the man who called to be crowned champion. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still gonna take a massive effort to keep him down.
Elbow drop.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Seth Rollins says he knows Roman Reigns so well, says he knows how to prey on the insecurities of the Universal Champion.
Rollins knew there was one thing that Roman Reigns could never, ever get over, that it was Seth Rollins who chose to end the Shield.
That blow to the back of Roman Reigns with a steel chair so many years ago broke up perhaps the greatest faction in WWE history. Who would have thought that moment would still loom so large and be the biggest key to victory for Seth freaking Rollins?
Lifted and completely helpless here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed. Misses the target.
Power slam incoming, no. Countered into an inverted DDT.
Right to the back.
Rollins continuing to mock Reigns, continuing to infuriate him as he attacks the Tribal Chief.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, slam. Oh, my God. Roman getting ready to finish this, to finally vanquish the demons of Seth Rollins and the head of the table cinches it in, putting his opponent.
And he just decides then to hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
About Reigns' offense. Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
And he heads back into the ring. Knee right to the midsection. Setting them up for the Falcon Arrow. Not a good spot to be in. A slam. Reigns establishing the upper hand.
The power and rage of the Tribal Chief is just overwhelming Rollins here.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, he fends that off. Kick right to the midsection. Big counter from Reigns. Oh, right to the throat. Cover.
We're going to shut this down. And Reigns retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the Universal Champion, Roman!
I'm the last guy to knock a revolution. I've led a few of those, you know. I admire revolutionaries. I respect evolutionaries. They are the lifeblood of the bloodline. So when Solo Sikoa seized the moment and became the tribal chief in Roman Reigns' absence, I didn't like it. I don't even think I respected it. But something deep down in me admired it. That took some forward thinking. I'm the chief now! Now we all know what happened OG bloodline, led by Roman Reigns, faced the new Rogue bloodline, led by Solo Sikoa, in the War Games. But there was a discussion here while planning the WWE 2K25 showcase that has me, your wise man, admittedly a little intrigued. What if War Games was limited to only OG bloodline, no honorary use, versus Solo's Rogue bloodline, no honorary uses? It's 4-on-4 Roman Reigns, the Usos, Sami Zayn, versus Solo Sikoa, Tama Tonga, Tonga Loa, and the most dangerous new competitor WWE has ever seen, the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu. What happens then? This is your moment to determine who is the real bloodline. This is your moment to determine who is the only bloodline. This is where the bloodline's legacy and the bloodline's future
Here we go. First two combatants locked in the War Game structure. The original Bloodline versus the new Bloodline in the match beyond.
The WWE Universe has wanted to see this war for some time, gentlemen. Roman and his old guard versus Solo and the new crew.
So many questions. Can Roman's teammates put their past animosity aside? Can the rest of Solo's gang handle a match against competitors with more War Games experience?
Well, Byron, I think we'll know the answer to all those questions in just a matter of minutes. Solo Sikoa, leader of the new Bloodline, has called himself the head of the table, called himself the Tribal Chief.
And when he asked the WWE Universe to acknowledge him, we're hearing more and more of the crowd agree.
Solo has grown in power with big wins and title reigns, but this is his biggest test yet. If his crew can defeat Roman's, Sikoa will be everything he says he is and more.
A lot to prove from the new Bloodline tonight. Gentlemen, do you think they can do it?
Absolutely, Cole. Solo Sikoa, Jacob Fatu, Tonga Loa, and Tama Tonga have been competing on a different level as of late.
They have won some major matches and earned titles too, but I worry they might not be as ready for War Games as Roman's crew. There's a lot more big match experience in general on Roman's side.
No, that may be true, but Solo's side has youth and a devil-may-care attitude that can work out tremendously inside War Games. I expect Solo's side to go all out here inside this sadistic structure.
Snap power slam!
Sami Zayn grew so much as a member of the Bloodline, it really gave him a sense of self-worth.
Yeah, but part of that self-worth came from defying Roman, from defeating the Usos, which begs the question, and I wish there was a better way to phrase this, is Sami Zayn still Usi?
I think he is, Corey. Sami seems elated to be fighting alongside Jay and even Jimmy. Those are his dogs.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Oof.
Solo Sikoa's group at a decided disadvantage. His side has less experience inside this structure.
But look at how young and hungry Team Solo is. In particular, Tama Tonga is a real wild card. He's like a hyena locked in a cage with a bunch of raw meat.
I even asked Tama backstage if he was looking forward to this match, and he just said to me, yeah.
Great journalism there, Byron.
Thanks, Michael.
this competitor will equalize things inside the cage.
What now? Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Tonga Loa now entering the fray of Bloodline War Games.
Punch right in the head.
Got to be a bit tough for Jay to stand up amongst this team. Some close allies, but some enemies he's yet to forgive.
We've seen the wars that Jay has waged with his cousin Roman, with his brother Jimmy, but he needs to put that aside tonight.
And Jay has the title wins and big victories that earned him the main event moniker. But if he's the one to put away the new bloodline, he will truly be the main event of War Games.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Right to the kidneys from behind. Scoop slam from behind. Oh, oh my God, what a kick. Vicious right forward. Bam! Down he goes. Whoa, stiff headbutt. Oh, foot, meet face. Big right hand from main event.
If there's one man here with the most to prove, it's got to be Tonga Loa.
We've often seen that the man with the most to prove ends up being the difference maker in War Games.
Many folks think Tonga Loa is just a foot soldier for Solo. But let's not forget, this man is the son of Haku. Just like his father, Tonga Loa truly excels in a brawl. And there is no bigger brawl than War Games.
The countdown hurtling towards the shift of the status quo.
Showing blatant disregard for their opponent into the cage.
Here's the buzzer, and Jimmy Uso is looking for revenge against the new bloodline in War Games.
He's already feeling the effects.
And now officially in the fray. It pays to be coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage.
8 men in this war, but one seems to be fighting his own internal battle. That man, Jimmy Uso.
He's currently on Team Roman, but this might be an instance of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Well, Jimmy had clashes with Roman. He went to war with his brother Jay, but the men who put Jimmy on the shelf for months stand across the ring. Jimmy's out for every member of Solo Squad tonight, and he'll deal with the rest of his fractured family later.
A brutal knee strike. Oh! Super kick!
He's headed to the top now.
Up high.
Flipping high. He's starting to look battered. I think tonight is going to be a breakout performance for Jacob Fatu. So much raw talent in that young man.
Every Bloodline member, new and old, is a generational athlete. But Jacob seems to be a step ahead of every one of these men at times.
Many already believe Jacob can take the mantle as the leader of the bloodline. If he's the one to earn the victory tonight, his time as the tribal chief may come sooner than anyone thinks. Nasty boot by Zayn.
Zayn has this wrapped up. Tama Tonga looking to get flying.
Sent to the corner. Haluva kick by Zayn.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Numbers about to be even, but not before he brings in a little backup from the outside. OG Bloodline leader Roman Reigns has so much on the line in this one, guys.
Oh, absolutely, Michael. Solo Sikoa took his spot at the head of the table. He says he's the new tribal chief.
And that is Roman's legacy. Those names, this group, they mean something. But the bloodline represents all that Roman has built in his career. And he needs to take it back tonight. Old bloodline, new bloodline. Both sides engaging in a brutal battle.
Every one of these men is fighting with every fiber in their being to be considered the true bloodline. Scaling this unforgiving War Games cage. Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea. From the top!
He fails to connect. And in just a moment to...
Look out!
Nobody home.
Hey guys, this is what War Games is all about. Both bloodlines looking it all in the ring.
The old guard and new school trading their biggest shots in one of the most dangerous environments in all of WWE.
As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Now Jimmy.
Uso
Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy.
take off.
He's made sure the odds are above and beyond his favor now.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Climbing into the ring, pretty much entering a war zone.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
The entire WWE Universe is on their feet.
An absolute barn burner.
And man, that Jey Uso isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Yeah, Tama Tonga came prepared for this matchup. That suplex into a powerbomb, my goodness!
Oh, man. Caught in the cage?
Honestly, not a great move.
Are you kidding me? And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Devastating elbow.
And with his coming entrant, the teams will officially be evened up.
And now the new tribal chief, Solo Sikoa, joining Bloodline War Games. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Top rope.
And it's Jey Uso.
Jey can seal it here.
He's not interested in just evening the odds. He wants the advantage. And that weapon gives...
Oh, man. Even in the teams, I'm looking under the ring for a little extra insurance. Supernatural power. This is going to the absolute limits. War Games has officially begun as the last combatant in assesses the situation.
Entering one of the most dangerous matches in WWE history.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from that?
Super kick, a double super kick. Knew what was coming there.
Big tackle. That attack certainly put Jimmy's toughness to the test.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Jacob Fatu wanted to bring. Sending with a big boot.
Is Zayn closing this out?
Uh-oh, solo kick.
Tonga Laura was expecting that.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan drop.
We saw that being telegraphed.
Did you hear that impact? Oh, my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
Jimmy, spear.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
And James on the wrong end of some ruthless offense there. But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, well, this could have consequences for his future.
My gosh, he suffered the full brunt of that. Forget about the table being broken. I think he's broken.
He can't be in any fighting shape after what we just... Watch out!
Man, what a hit.
Hoisted up high here. The Samoan driver.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move, hammer throw. Boom!
Shoulders are down.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
Yeah, just trying to take its toll on him.
Yeah, Sikoa put that ferocious nature of his on full display.
That didn't go as solo picture. And does Jimmy have enough time to recover?
But meanwhile, Zayn.
Waistlock applied and...
Oh, he goes German.
It's a bad move. Could only turn worse after that.
That signature hard-hitting style of Roman Reigns.
No doubt, Sami just ended this. And Zayn from the top misses big time. From the top. He might have him here. Is this it?
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa. This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And now Tama Tonga.
Inverted backbreaker.
Ow! And Tama Tonga has been able to deliver a response at a very critical moment.
Tama Tonga staying alive, but you just know he's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as humanly possible.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit. Oh, man. Bang!
He's no longer looking at his best.
Boom!
With authority.
And into the corner he goes.
Big boot. Zayn has this wrapped.
And looking at Jey Uso.
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him. And the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. And Team Roman wins War Games.
The new bloodline has fallen.
Here are your winners, Roman Reigns.
Okay, a little bit out of character for your wise man, but that was a little bit difficult for me to watch. Seeing this family splinter into two groups, fighting against each other, it breaks my dark heart. But they're all grown men, and you settled the issue. Now let's give Solo credit. Forming Team Solo was, of course, his usual backup of Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa, the sons of Haku, feared as one of the baddest men to ever walk planet Earth. Along with them, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, son of Tama, also known as TK All Day, the Tonga Kid, another fearsome competitor from WWE's golden era. But did you know that Haku and Tama once comprised one of WWE's most impressive tag teams? Haku had been considered family by the Dynasty for years on end, and his teaming with Tama, brother of Rikishi, solidified this for eternity. The Islanders were a formidable test for any tag team in WWE in the late 1980s, competing against teams like the Hart Foundation and the British Bulldogs. Initially fan favorites, the two would embrace a more hard-nosed approach and even teamed up with WWE Hall of Famer Bobby the Brain Heenan, finding even more success. The team flawlessly merged aerial excellence, martial arts mastery, and some good old-fashioned Islander grit. Perhaps their most infamous moment saw them actually dog-nap Matilda, mascot of the British Bulldogs, showing that they were willing to do literally anything to throw opponents off their game. Both men are still revered today as two of the real legit tough guys in the industry, names that instill fear simply upon mention, and they absolutely taught their children well. Tama Tonga and Tonga Loa both love to slowly brutalize an opponent in the traditional Haku style, while Jacob Fatu hurls his body at opponents from all...
The Islanders versus...
for me to watch. Seeing this family splinter into two groups, fighting against each other, it breaks my dark heart. But they're all grown men, and you settled the issue. Now let's give Solo credit. Forming Team Solo was, of course, his usual backup of Tama Tonga and Tongaloa, the sons of Haku, feared as one of the baddest men to ever walk planet Earth. Along with them, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu, son of Tama, also known as TK All Day, the Tonga Kid, another fearsome competitor from WWE's golden era. But did you know that Haku and Tama once comprised one of WWE's most impressive tag teams? Haku had been considered family by the Dynasty for years on end, and his teaming with Tama, brother of Rikishi, solidified.
Versus the Street Profits in a best-of-3 falls match. This matchup represents two teams who want to rule the tag team division and have sharpened their offensive arsenal so one move can pull away any opponent.
The Street Profits swag levels are at an all-time high, and they told the Islanders they want the smoke.
Look, this is the best Street Profits we've ever seen. But the Islanders are...
He's going for the pin.
Not quite there yet. Too soon for a cover.
So many accolades for Dawkins and Ford, Triple Crown Tag Team Champions, multiple WrestleMania wins. This win could be another major feather in their caps.
It could be, but for the Islanders, all those accolades are motivation. Haku and Tama know they're the best tag team around, so they want to knock off the Profits and prove it. Then maybe they'll get the respect they rightfully deserve. Has them in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Tag was made.
Big splash! Big clothesline!
In stereo.
Big forearm. He could do it here. Kicks out at just one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Boom! Face first.
And Haku is really fired up.
Setting up for something here.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
Tag was made.
Tag made, double team. Gonna send their opponent across the ring into the ropes and double team takes them down.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Ooh, that's a kick that would move. Soaring.
Scoop slam sets things up. Textbook scoop slam.
And the Profits definitely had that it factor, but it didn't look like it mattered there.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Tama on that attack.
He's looking to go high risk from
the top. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
able to capitalize on Ford's mistakes. We're watching two great teams at work right now, but with the talent at this level in the ring, you have to wonder, are there any possible breakout single stars here?
Every one of these men has that sort of potential, Michael. I mean, Montez Ford has had moments of single success, competing in many high-profile matches on his own.
Though you'd be doing a great disservice to Angelo Dawkins, who has an equally impressive skill set should he go solo. And of course, both Islanders competed separately for a time in WWE before joining up, so you know that Tama and Haku will once again dominate as single stars.
Shot combination. Across the forehead, and right to the chest, and then the throat. Wicked.
A 2-out-of-3 falls match is a different beast and a bit of a rarity in tag team competition. But one of these teams actually has a bit of a history with this stipulation. Here's the cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Climbing up the corner.
Arms are trapped. Ooh, headbutt from the rear.
Turn it around. With a reversal.
You got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
He's thinking big.
And he got to his partner.
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, there may be no escape from this. Ooh, tripping all over their opponent.
Shot combination. Across the forehead and right to the chest and then the throat. Whip.
Oh, there may be no escape from this.
With a tongue and death grip. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
Able to free himself from the grip.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
And Dawkins channeling his energy here. Gonna get sent right into the corner.
Ooh, elbow strike. Getting out of harm's way. Ooh, put the elbow. Time's up.
Suplex. These attacks are... He's going for the head. This could be it. Still only got one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Continuing the assault. The Street Profits just don't know the word quit.
This is not just about winning. This is about taking over.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Standing precariously on the announce desk.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
this power in the corner. Snake eyes.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
What a block. This match is getting the better of him.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
And Dawkins channeling his energy here. Up on the shoulders. Down the line. Karate chop.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. Has to find a way out of this. Set up for the incredible sweep.
Nicely done.
And now propped up in the corner.
Big slam.
Time is overwhelming the opposition here.
The Islanders straight up crushing the Profits here.
Tag made. Here we go.
Farm smash.
Scoop slam.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end.
Watch out. Across body from the middle rope. We got a cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
Oh, what a headbutt.
On the mark. Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
The Islanders putting a beating on the Street Profits.
From the top.
From the middle rope.
Splash. And the Islanders just set the Profits up in smoke.
And he scores the fifth there.
The Profits battling with every ounce of their souls.
And the Islanders are unleashing a mauling. Soaring.
Big impact.
The Profits are down and the Islanders are about to reap the rewards.
Second fall for the Islanders. And they beat the Profits.
Here are your winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the words to convey how proud I am to have been part of this historic showcase. Having worked alongside this family, this bloodline, for so many decades, reliving moments that I got to experience firsthand has been a privilege of the highest order. Introducing you to WWE legends that I hold in such high esteem, and also spotlighting the modern day greatness their descendants have provided you in recent years, all to pay tribute to the greatest wrestling family I have ever known, has truly been my privilege. To be successful in this industry is a 1 in a billion chance. To see one bloodline continuously pump out superstar after superstar, champion after champion, generation after generation, is a testament not only to the skills they possess, but also to the work they put in to become absolute masters of their craft. And it cannot be stated any other way. This dynasty solitary aspect of professional wrestling. And by reliving their magnificent history, you've begun your path of mastery as well. You've conquered former champions, righted some very egregious historical wrongs, survived war games, and even settled the question as to who the true tribal chief really is. You've unlocked WWE legends who are now ready to unleash their special brand of offense on current WWE superstars who didn't think they'd ever have to face these classic competitors like Haku or the Wild Samoans. It wasn't easy, and you definitely had to get a little oozy along the way.
The following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal Gauntlet. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
The Bloodline Gauntlet match begins here, gentlemen, with our first entrant.
A superstar with a daunting challenge ahead.
History being made right here. The most prestigious...
Shoulders down.
Cover here. Counter into a new cover. He goes for the quick pin.
Easily kicks out of that one. Not too early for that. Kick to the face. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taken all counter.
He knew just what to do. Turning the tables. Vicious.
Was mounted with punches and not a stop to the gut, too.
A gauntlet match is such a fitting stipulation for tonight, Corey. It's almost a tribal trial by fire of some sort.
It absolutely is, Michael. You don't get put into this match with any expectations of coming out the victor. The family has decided these rules because only those that can overcome such odds can be strong enough to lead the bloodline. And Jey Uso looking for support from the crowd.
And we know there was turmoil in the family coming into this match, so much so they decided to the only way to set the narrative straight.
Let's call it what it is, Michael. The family wants to put this member in their place. That's to bring them down a peg. To me, tonight reads more like punishment for having ambition.
Roman's on a roll here.
And this is why Jey needs to never forget to acknowledge Roman.
And he's coming, too. About to stumble his way into danger.
From the middle rope. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Attack to the midsection. And Roman
Judgment from the WWE Universe.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And now Jay is getting beaten down.
Somehow Jay's got to turn the momentum around.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. Sharp punch. Vicious. What a vicious shot.
Oh, man, that definitely opened him up. Look out. There is blood in the water.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Roman Reigns has just taken command.
And Roman might just have more in store. Double axe handle connects.
Oh, weakening the leg here. Roman stalking Jay, ready to put his own blood down.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Guillotine applied. Jey Uso fading fast. Will Jey take out?
Jey Uso has been eliminated.
Gone from this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Tonga Loa.
And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
But one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a night to control an entire business.
It's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about fighting.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Tonga Loa is waiting a bit right now.
Any attempts of offense from Tonga Loa are being sapped.
Oh, kick right to the back. Oh, strong impact. And Tonga Loa gets cut down there.
And that's the kind of offense that's going to earn Reigns a spot in the Hall of Fame.
And Tonga Loa heads him on the pass. Just like that, Tonga Loa gets stopped. And let that lose the reason for this match. The Rock will be out and in sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you can survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated thinking about the Ulafala adorned around this superstar's shoulders.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Overwhelming attacks from Roman now.
Oh, that was just malicious.
That's disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Mounted with punches.
And a stop to the gut.
Just gets the shoulder up.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Send it to the corner. He cuts it off.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Trading jabs and reversals back and forth. Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Into a suplex. Uh-oh, square in the sights of Reigns.
Solid vein of turning into a shot. Fights back.
Right across the larynx.
Look at this, just unloading. And a shot to the gut, too. Left in this one.
And it looks like The Rock is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here. The Rock is not looking good here.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match?
Getting carried to the position here.
Ooh, a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Forearm smash.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the chance to acknowledge him.
Nasty stop to finish it off.
Looks like that disrupted The Rock's typically dazzling style.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Lift it up. What's next? Going over the top. All the way to the floor. There's absolutely no regard for your opponent's safety when you toss them to the outside like that. Reigns is wasting no motion.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. And a stop to the gut.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Now it also looks like The Rock is bleeding after that exchange.
Oh, look at this. Boot right in the throat. Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes. Superman punch.
Vicious. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
And The Rock is being dominated here. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And these guys are trying to prove they belong. Reigns has identified the target. Stand by. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Have an answer for Reigns.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Rock has to keep the pedal in full throttle while he has the opening.
Can you believe this?
I love it. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. Up on the top rope.
This is point of time for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex.
Chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
God.
Gets lifted into position. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. No coming back from Reigns after that.
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
Roman's been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
And a stop to the gut. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Working the midsection there.
Stomping. Ouch. And Reigns is really fired up.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Smashing the jaw. Stomping the
Forearm smash.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Roman cannot be stopped here.
Reigns is picking up steam. Oh, disabling the leg with that. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Superman punch.
Just got checked in. Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
Just mounted with punches. And a stop to the gut, too. Right to the gut.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's universe. Steered away there.
The Rock looking to head this attack with a pass.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One. From the middle rope.
Vicious right forearm.
Good night.
Reigns is setting up.
Reigns put a stamp on this one.
Two count. And that's the end of this match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
And here comes Jacob Fatu, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Everything he can do to create space here. Strong right. And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Reigns really having his way right here.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Got them off their feet here. Roman goes totally to the outside. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Robbery becoming collateral damage. Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
Vicious was disrespectful.
Oh, that just looks like it busted him open.
And a to the gut, too.
And okay. Shoulders are down. No, kick out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, stop. Oh, smash after the stops. What impact.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. The tribal chief taking a moment to compose himself.
Looks more like taking a moment to gloat. Jerry can avoid heavy contact. Missed connection. What a right hand.
He's looking fairly drained.
Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
ايش؟ لا
Take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
And he's got to refocus up now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
And Reigns is really fired up.
He's going to make some moves here to suffer the countout.
Returns to the ring. Beating the count. Counters right into the breadbasket. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Jacob Fatu's got a problem here.
Looking for the pin. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Had to dig deep to put it in.
Roman Reigns
this ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. And now we've got Tama stepping up in this gauntlet match.
Pivoted towards Roman. Reigns is picking up steam. Smash. Quick pin attempt here. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out. Counter with a chop block will alter any attack.
And Roman getting stuck with even more offense. Boom! Good defense from him. And retaliates with a counter. That's the only to wake you up or knock you out.
To the gut, too.
That was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Picked up and being carried around now.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Look at this. This can't be good. Thomas hooks are waiting.
This is a good job of keeping Tama in check. Opportunity now for Tama to capture some momentum.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Arm trap. Ooh, precision strikes.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, predicting what was coming. Vicious.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Roman Reigns giving the people in attendance the
this is interesting. Jimmy Uso is next in the gauntlet. Is making an opportunity for himself.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Vicious, insulting. Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Roman not backing down at all. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Calculating the next move here. Anticipating Jimmy. Kick to the face.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. What grace. Float over and DDT.
Unfortunately, no reward. And a stop to the gut.
Oh no, the official just got caught in a bad position.
Vicious. Oh no, he is in a bad way. Wait.
Reigns, ready to strike.
His shoulders are down. No, he kicked out.
How in the world did he do that?
Vicious right forearm. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
To the gut, too.
And Jimmy takes on even more damage.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with. Getting lifted to the top rope. You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point. Top rope! Superplex!
Does he have him here? Jimmy Uso's been eliminated in this gauntlet.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only Rocky Maivia.
intensity from Roman Reigns.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Just kicks out.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Getting him in place, but for what?
On the top rope.
Now there's more to town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go. Superplex. Rocky isn't being given any room to... He thinks he has it.
Has been eliminated.
To hit the showers.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. The next combatant is Rosie, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Great timing on that knee to the gut.
As we get deeper into this war for the head of the table, the WWE...
The tribal chief locked and loaded.
He's got him covered. Gets the shoulder up.
Can Rosie survive this?
Rosie's out of here.
Has been eliminated.
Match.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. And
The
now
next
it's
fall will
Umaga
win
entering
the
gauntlet.
match.
Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to who sits at the head of the table.
Being carried around now.
Playing the tricky. Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, he flips that around. That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark.
Oh, man. And a oof to the gut, too. That's mounted with punches and not targeting the stomach. Reigns has identified the target. Stand by.
No coming back from Reigns after that. For the win.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
If a kick out like that isn't a wake-up call as to the kind of monster, the kind of beast that Umaga is, I don't know what is.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
This once and for all.
Quick count out after 1.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
One step ahead there. Hoisted up high here.
Vicious. Caught all that with his face, and now Umaga is bleeding good.
disrespectful.
Just caught flush. Pinned. Roman can put it away here. Kick out at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
What a display of strength here. Reigns cuts it off. Smash. On the top rope now.
What more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match. From the top floor.
Finally showed off the top. That's using your head. He turns it around on Umaga.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Came with a cover. Umaga shoulders her down.
Roman Reigns picks up a strong victory.
The winner of this match, and officially, your Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns!
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce.
هنلعب الطاولة. مين طيب؟
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have the words to convey how proud I am to have been part of this historic showcase. Having worked alongside this family, this bloodline, for so many decades, reliving moments that I got to experience firsthand has been a privilege of the highest order. Introducing you to WWE legends that I hold in such high esteem, and also spotlighting the modern day greatness their descendants have provided you in recent years, all to pay tribute to the greatest wrestling family I have ever known, has truly been my privilege. To be successful in this industry is a 1 in a billion chance. To see one bloodline continuously pump out superstar after superstar, champion after champion, generation after generation, is a testament not only to the skills they possess, but also to the work they put in to become absolute masters of their craft. And it cannot be stated any other way. This dynasty, this family, this bloodline has mastered every single solitary aspect of professional wrestling. And by reliving their magnificent history, you've begun your path of mastery as well. You've conquered former champions, righted some very egregious historical wrongs, survived war games, and even settled the question as to who the true tribal chief really is. You've unlocked WWE legends who are now ready to unleash their special brand of offense on current WWE superstars who didn't think they'd ever have to face these classic competitors like Haku or the Wild Samoans. It wasn't easy, and you definitely had to get a little oozy along the way. But you showed that bloodline spirit and determination, and now you stand at the top of the mountain on behalf.
أكيد رومان. نشوف هذا وش.
The following match is the 2K Showcase Tribal Gauntlet. The winner of this match will be acknowledged as your Tribal Chief. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by...
It feels like it all has led up to this. A chance to place yourself at the head of the table. The proving ground is right here, right now.
It will be a gauntlet containing a member from every branch of the Bloodline family tree. The odds are almost insurmountable.
The road is treacherous, but surviving it will bring you immortality. And we know the lineup we are seeing tonight is exceptionally talented. Each one is capable of taking anybody to their breaking point.
Yeah, but I think our prime challenger has a chip on their shoulder. As dangerous as this lineup looks, I do believe the most dangerous individual is the one who's taking them all on.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Tanga Loa is waiting a bit right now.
Any attempts of offense from Tanga Loa are being sapped. He's placed into a precarious position.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex! I cannot believe what we just saw. Just disrespectful.
His shoulders are down.
There it comes. Fatigue clearly setting in. Chipping away at the competition. Vicious.
Insulting. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Right now.
Any attempts of offense from Tanga Loa are being sapped.
Calculating the next move here. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Tanga Loa has taken a lot of damage on his face, and it's showing now.
Many awful matches have happened in WWE, but with this one being all the way around, is there anything special a combatant should consider?
Well, everyone in the family is physical, but this battle will only be won with a clear mind. A focus on the opponent in front of you instead of the next one through the curtain is expect that type of contact.
Connects. Saw it coming. Roman being the aggressor.
Roman seems tapped into it.
Roman Reigns ready to go. Two count. There it is. Time to wrap this match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
This gauntlet just got more interesting with the arrival of Solo Sikoa.
No telling what's going on in his mind.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Feeling like it's over for Sikoa.
Cover! Two! It's over for Solo Sikoa.
Has been eliminated.
Gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Coming our way in the gauntlet now is Umaga.
The right, the honor to have sole possession of the seat that stands at the head of the table.
Well, if you can survive tonight, you will be at the top of the mountain, casting an enormous shadow over every possible challenger.
I'm already intimidated thinking about the Uno fall ordained around this superstar's shoulders. Raining down those right hands, trying to escape.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
Now positioned on the top rope.
This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is! Superplex!
It's Umaga on the receiving end of some brutal offense there.
Yeah, Reigns brought the fight in a major way on that exchange. Just disrespectful.
And as cruel as this match might seem, let's not forget, this is family. And right or wrong, however a family settles their disputes needs to be respected.
Well, one can even ask if this is a fight to fix a family or a fight to control an entire business.
It's hard to say, Byron, when the family business is all about fighting. Shoulder ahead of the count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Elbow thrown, saying not today.
Gut punch.
Here we go. You ready for it? Choke slam. Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE universe. This is Roman's universe.
This'll do it. Umaga. Umaga can be looking at angles.
Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And I think we all know this is only going to make a monster like Umaga even angrier. Mistake by Umaga. Strong right. And Umaga on the receiving end of that attack. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
He's got that boot. They are doing whatever they please.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Puts the move by throwing it all over the midsection. Umaga is in a distressing spot.
Umaga has to find an opening and respond.
Umaga with a retaliation.
Now Umaga looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Umaga was looking for.
That hit connects from Roman Reigns.
Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns setting up for his patented move.
Superman punch. That should do it right there.
That's it. Umaga has been eliminated.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. Is that? It is Rosie entering the gauntlet.
Straight impact on the throat. And Corey, there's more than family pride on the line tonight. Everyone in WWE is watching, wanting to know this challenge can be conquered.
And think about the bragging rights. If you run through the gauntlet of one of the most prestigious families in all of wrestling, you will automatically be considered the toughest badass walking this earth.
Forearm smash.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
And Roman might just have more in store.
Totally helpless at the moment.
No other way to say it, guys. That...
Rosie won't come back after that. Goes into the pin. 2. He's still in this fight.
within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
To the gut, too.
Rosie is waning a bit now.
Rosie needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Smash after the stops.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in.
That was just malicious.
That's disrespectful.
He's definitely been worn down a little. Not looking good in this position.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Looking for the power slam. Their opponent has other plans. A power slam. Boom!
Rosie lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Man, what timing on that counter. Caught in a bad spot. Outside. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Overwhelming attacks from Roman now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And he turned it around.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And Rosie gets worn off. Rosie is getting beaten down here.
Rosie.
Roman Reigns about to close his opponent away. No getting up from this.
Jimmy entering the gauntlet. Jimmy Uso kicks out quickly.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
And look at front suplex. Very nice. Saw it coming and powers it. And the tribal chief being met with hostile back down the hatches. These two are loaded. Neither one of these men are showing any signs of staying down. Yeah, they can't last much longer at this pace. You can feel the contact and so is the talking of WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and now Roman is lining up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on.
Looks like we got ourselves a wacky fight. That shot ends things. What a shot!
Look at this, just unloading. Nasty stop to finish it off.
Roman's on a roll here.
And Reigns is putting Jimmy Uso in his place.
Look it up. What's next? Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan. But if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
And it's Reigns taking in another big hit.
Yeah, Jimmy knows you have to keep up the intensity of the match like this.
How do you fix that around? Right across the throat. And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Yeah, it's becoming a dangerous scene for Jimmy. Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes.
Jimmy Uso has been finish the gauntlet tonight.
The war rages on. Four more combatants await the call to fight. Oh, this is interesting. Alpha getting in on this gauntlet action. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off. Well measured.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent.
That could be Alpha's demise.
Is it enough? The cover!
Right in the leg. He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches. Shoulders down. Shoulder up. How?
Was mounted with punches and not.
And a stop to the gut.
Things now not going well for Alpha.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Insulting.
Not a good spot to be in. This is it. Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Playing him on the top rope. Up on the top rope.
Out of this part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
Reigns really having his way right here.
There might be a panic soon.
As this kicked out. Breaks the close count.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Oh, man, that is a nasty gash on Alpha. And Reigns is really fired up.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Excellent opportunity for Alpha to shift the momentum. It's time for Alpha to take it. He has it.
He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
I don't know if Alpha can withstand much more of this.
Overwhelming attacks from Roman now.
He carried around now.
Roman Reigns saying this is not the WWE Universe. This is Roman's universe.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better stay right there.
You know.
Vicious.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Look who's entering the gauntlet. Jey Uso's ready to take this whole thing.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. And at this point in the gauntlet, are you genuinely stunned by how long this combatant has been able to survive?
Look, you should never underestimate the fire of a Samoan. In any other circumstance, I wouldn't be surprised. But if you look at the caliber of relatives eliminated, you can't help but be impressed.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Raked across the top rope.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Gets lifted into position. He really felt the impact on it. Taking it to the trachea.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
And a quick pin attempt. He kicks out before 2.
Way too early.
Trampling the opposition.
The stomach creates the separation.
Clash of counters, and these superstars are home. And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
That's disrespectful.
And I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. He could be starting to really struggle in this match. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sorry. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
left in the tank. The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Someone hold the roof down because I think it's coming off the hinges.
What an atmosphere. An insane amount of adrenaline must be coursing through these competitors' veins.
One step ahead there. Wow, look at the knees. Endless knee strikes. And plenty of damage continues to mount on Jay.
I have to admit. Reigns, ready to strike. Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
It's The Rock who is up next in this gauntlet match.
As we get deeper into this war for the table, the WWE Universe is gaining hope. They're starting to believe a miracle is possible tonight.
The energy in the arena has shifted. Members of the Bloodline may have expected things to be over by now, but somehow one of their own has proven to be defiant in the face of all challengers. And a stop to the gut, too.
Reigns is wasting no motion.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Tackle from the middle. Hard to believe, but it looks like he just dimmed some of the Rock's shine.
That's disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. His back with a jawbreaker.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Lands face first. Feet to the belly. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Knee. Lights out.
Taking out the knee.
Had that move from the Rock scattered.
Reigns got all of it.
And he's still in the game.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. And the Rock feeling the effects of this match continuing on like this. Shoulders down.
Two count. He just won't give up. Oh, my God.
Vicious. And the Rock is being handled here. Roman Reigns ready to go.
Snap suplex.
One final adversary stands in the way. The road has been tumultuous, but the finish line is in sight.
Finish the job on your fellow brethren, and there will be no question as to who sits at the head of the table.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Reigns has it locked and loaded, ready to fire.
Reigns with the guillotine.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
We're either going to hear a tap or a snap real soon.
The guillotine locked in. This is all it was. An incredible counter.
Armbringer in control.
But this opponent still fighting back.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
What a match. What a match.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting. Roman cannot be stopped here.
Heavy work being done to Maivia right now.
Rocky beats him to the punch.
Maivia finally finding an answer to the onslaught.
Now's a chance for Maivia to get back into this match. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Piercing the throat.
He cuts it off.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Placed elbow to the leg. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Boom, return fire with the elbow.
Did you hear the impact? Went after the head and neck again. Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Really just laying it in.
And Reigns still
The tribal chief has acquired the target. Here it comes. Superman punch. And staying with it into the cover. Two.
Roman Reigns gets the win.
The winner of this match, and officially, your tribal chief, Roman Reigns!
The battlefield was laid out. The gauntlet was fierce. Pain will live tomorrow. Scars will remain for life. But in this...
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
هجم علي ذا.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected.
I'm focused.
Perfect. I'll set up...
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to...
You got any idea who...
I do not. However, I've been...
That's fine.
And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Superstar!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he was drafted.
Swift move here. A transition into a headlock. Delivers the knee. Targeting the arm now. And he counters. Big splash. Oh, that'll flatten you right out.
Collar and elbow.
And taking control of the wrist here. And into the side headlock.
Jeez. It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Boom.
Close fist connects. Got them off their feet here.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, you can see the intensity growing with Buck.
Punch lands. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Kick to the back. Picked up and being carried around now. You have to question what kind of mountain of 10 is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Oh no, the referee catches a misfire. Close. Good Lord.
So effective.
Stop after stop after stop.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Oh, what a right! Man, that's some attitude behind it. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Knee.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Buck comes right back at him. Oh, leg lariat.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Saw it coming. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Punch lands.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Scattered it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Return fire on Adrian. Ooh, great anticipation.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Going in for the win here.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
It saw what was coming there.
Up across the shoulders.
Buck sees the finish line.
Makes the cover.
Taking out at one after that is unheard of.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes of the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Attacked in the midsection.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Outlook is bad for Buck. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's a side attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The Moss assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons, the family?
Lord Don.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but
I think so too. I don't think...
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Superstar!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's...
There's certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock. Getting grounded and now put into a headlock.
Destructive use of the name. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
The competitor in D'Angelo coming through here.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock. Sound suplex. He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Locking up with the collar and elbow. And into a wrist lock.
Shifting into a top wrist lock now. Boom, what a punch.
Gets out and goes on the offensive with a hammerlock.
reversal. And the Don hooks the leg. Tony D'Angelo. Oh, what a swinging fisherman suplex.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent, big right hand. Ooh, stiff punch. What a punch. Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone conclusion. Boom, right in the button. What a shot.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
What a display of strength here.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Kicked out.
Man, oh man, what resilience.
He's got to be running on instinct alone.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Here's the pin. He got the shoulder up in time.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around, and down we go. That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We gotta get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets down too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. What the? Bayley and Kevin Owens? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself.
Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Oh, فالبرق.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. Oh, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? after a new career. I got a million of them.
روح بس. لا لا لا.
I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
خواف.
Call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
ثانية ما تغيرين. بعيد. أبلي.
Too bad we're not scoring this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
1, 2.
ارجع ارجعي وين رايحة؟
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay. Alexis, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
1. Tag.
Can we pick up the pace? Just remember that I have to pick up. Bailey's dry cleaning.
عد يا أخ.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit. 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. dynamic duo of disappointment.
One.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
One. Two. One.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe?
One.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
That's a good tag.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
Two.
You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
One. One. Two.
شكل هذه جو.
One. Two.
روحي بس.
One.
اهو يا اخي الوقوف ده. لا يا شيخ الوقوف.
One. Two. That's it. It's over. It's the match.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
الآن شكل بس. خواف يغير.
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. Hey, you guys did say you were wrestling,
أهلك أبو
right?
الرجال أحسن. لا سويت.
Tag is in.
JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dial again. Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
ليش
Alexis, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
There's the tag.
Then we pick up the pace. I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses.
There's the tag.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay. Maybe. You notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
الكذب ده. امشي. لا لا.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. Oh look, it's the dynamic duo of disappointment. Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
One, two, that's it. Ring the bell.
ما فهمت أنا وش.
I'm happy you two came in today, Lexus and J.
يعني خلينا
Were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
One.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview.
اها خليه يضربني يعني.
There's the tag.
Not gonna lie, this beats working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
هذا غش كذا.
Alexis, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. that's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
ثواني خليه يفوز عليك. خش.
There's the tag.
يلا فوز بسرعة.
Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
2. It's over.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back. Caught with a punch. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Right in the breadbasket. And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
Running power slam.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still early goings here for these men.
Ah, jeez.
Tagged with a punch. Targeting the throat there.
What a counter by Lexus. And he has an answer for King.
Tagged into the action.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And the referee ends the count.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Oh! Solid kick across the back.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
She dodges out of the way.
Right into a counter. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Connects with a counter. She gets bounced into the corner. Connects! Saw it coming! Scoop slam! Check out the springboard. Boom!
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Sent to the corner. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, look at these kicks. A lot of damage being piled on the champ.
Taking on so much offense. You gotta worry about the lingering effects.
Just ejected from the ring.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Stretch!
Right to the face. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh, man. Kick gets caught.
One counter. She is looking to get back in this.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Forearm to the jaw. Hard landing.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her.
Jacy Jayne turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
Here's a combo of strikes. Wow! Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Jacy's in big jeopardy here.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. I might have just sealed the deal with us having a new champ.
continues. Lift it up. What's next? Into the rope blower. The champ has absorbed some damage.
And a stop to the gut.
Jane has no control here.
Yeah, JC's being completely neutralized to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Big boot.
And Jane reverses it.
Now Jane looking for some momentum.
She's showing some signs of life here. She's taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Now she's really taken over.
Well planned and well executed attacks are making the difference for her. Ooh!
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
And she quickly turned that around.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to that. That is how a true champion defends their title. The cover.
Oh my God! Unbelievable! Kick out. One.
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Uh-oh. What a counter! And there's the pin for the championship. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Getting set up in the corner now.
Mistake made by Jane.
Strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh my goodness, they're striking at will. The champion taking a task here.
No idea how she's still standing.
Cover, we got a new champ here.
Tag team champions.
How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we have the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
And not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
Picked up and being carried around now.
More power moves like that, we could be looking at a new champ in no time, gentlemen.
And stayed one step ahead.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Oh, God. The champ being hammered away at.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Blows. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Kick to the back. Tag made. Oh, man. The communication between these two is evident by that move. She counters it.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Incredible torque on a swinging neck breaker.
Able to save herself there.
Oh, look at the knees. One after the other. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
That was nasty. champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but you have to keep him battling your team. He's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business. Oh, that can make an opening for her. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Yes, there's the tag.
Evasive maneuvering there. Golly, that sounded rough.
Power slam.
Running knee strike.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Into the lung blower.
Smash after the stops. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Downward spiral. See ya.
JC's in big jeopardy here.
Up into a torture rack. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
Kick right to the spine.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
Ooh, right to the midsection.
Here's the combo of strikes. Wow.
Oh, straight forearm.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious.
And unraveled on JC.
Oh yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Wow.
Running knee strike.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Stops the incoming attack with a knee to the face.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Foot to the lower back.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Oh, man.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Urged on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Got them off their feet here.
Into the lung blower.
The champ getting closer and closer to being put away.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense. Goodness, counters into a brutal clubbing blow.
Tag's made.
Whips across the ring. Flying shoulder block.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. German suplex, but that's not all.
What a combination!
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Quick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin. Into a spinning powerbomb. We might see a new champion crowned.
Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is caught with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot of the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on a JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This live event match is pure fire.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 236 pounds, the Superstar!
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
There's some power behind that punch. Locks up.
Quick change of position. And early contact. Shoulders down. Ken broke up easily.
He's not going to go down that easy.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, a stomp right to the back.
Big splash. Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. Oh, she's in a spinning powerbomb.
Mark is out. That's it.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and down we go.
And Coffey is laid out.
There's two. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys
and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming. Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey you, my name's Psycho Sally and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even...
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countout. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
at 236 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Big splash! This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Punch!
Being carried around now. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career. What a punch. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Oh my goodness. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. And Dar turns it around. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, right to the gut. Boom, fist connects. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
And he puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Counters that with an arm drag.
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Solid punch.
We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange. Taking flight, putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Desperate right hands connecting.
And now placed in the corner.
Boom, scattered that one. Now lifted out of the top turnbuckle.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it.
And Dar turns it around.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
And Noam is countered.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Nasty. This could do it. Launch off the pin at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
puts down.
Still delivers the inverted DDT.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Boom. Punch connects. Big punch finds its mark. Down with force. Does he get him here? Kicks out. Obviously still has some fight left.
Just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Will it be? Kick out. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Knee caught him right on the cheekbone.
Close to ending it all there.
Setting up for something here. Stopping the ref's count at 2. How?
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle. Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here. Superplex! This is it. Is it? No, it isn't. He kicked out. He kicked out. As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
He has him lined right in his sights. No way. Astounding power. Leveled by his own move.
And he is incredulous after the kick out. Almost lost to his own move.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to be able to end this?
Round and round to the satellite DDT.
Section, hoisted up, disorienting spin, and
spinning powerbomb.
Noah went down in a heap.
There's 2. And it's going to be eliminated for Noah and Dar.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. Caving in the abdomen.
Oh my gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam?
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal form.
Axiom reverses. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
On the top.
All the way down to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk. Captures the clothesline.
Unbelievable standing Spanish fly.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Axiom sensed that was coming.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
comes lead and makes some noise in this gauntlet match.
Wards off that offense from West. Complete. Clothesline. And he stopped short right there.
Anticipated that.
Look at this. This kid. Powerbomb. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end. No, he slams the shoulder before 3.
Somehow, some way, he wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise.
Tag. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Wesley is in serious danger. And they're eliminated, and there's your winner.
Here is your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have—
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have—
You're mine?
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we... bear hug, squeezing the breath out of that. He's in a bad position now. Bear hug. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Shoulder tackle. Shoulder up.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Clothesline. So effective.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Oh, no. See, I don't like how this looks, guys. crucial leap of faith, and no one was there.
Inflicting more damage to the leg. Oh, the elbow connects. The fight being brought right into Wolfgang's front door.
Take your notes. That was quick and effective. No.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Targeting the leg there. Dropping the bow.
Quickly, the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Big splash.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pile and into the action.
Not looking good in this position. And he goes for the basket. Gets his shoulder up before that 2 count.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
European uppercut. Punch lands. Shot. He's got him here. He's got him.
Sidewalk slam. Taking the wind out of the stomp to the solar plexus.
No wind-up elbow drop. Right to the back of the neck. Oh, ouch.
Dropping the bow.
Nice splash. Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
Could be in search of a second win now.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Slips away just in time.
Nice takedown. Stacked it up. And he easily stops the rest count.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Ripcord. Right.
This team works so well together. Backbreaker.
A brief instance of teamwork here, but how long is it going to last?
Suplex position. With a Uranagi.
Jensen down and he might be out.
This game over. Pure guts to kick out there. That was the home run shot that got robbed. He reached the pin before the 1 count. See Chase. And now he comes on the counting wall. But that's going to beat him up. So anything wrong. That's a real targeted attack to the body.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
He's hurled out and crashes
to the stomach puts an end to that.
Carried into chamber position here. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. That'll weaken your arm. He took the worst of that impact. Foot just stomping down.
Got the full Nelson.
He thinks he has it.
He kicks out at 2.
Well, you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Suplex, but that's not all. Will this be enough?
Back to Chase.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here. Big offense could be coming here.
From the top. He thinks he has it. Makes him cover. 2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber. Amazing. We could be moments away from Wolfgang's doom.
Taking the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Wolfgang's eyes will blaze over.
We are down to just 3 competitors inside the Elimination Chamber. This capacity crowd is sending him wrong. He's no.
Vicious right forearm. Solid punch. Shoulders down. And a strong kick out at 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
Caught that and reversed it.
Get to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and
Meanwhile, with Frazier.
is there any life left in Jensen? 2. From the chaos, now the final 2 combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. Just tattooed. He's really throwing all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are.
He answers right back.
Man, what a hit.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Headed to the outside.
But for what reason?
Big splash!
And heads up the side of the chamber.
Wait. Crying the pond?
Here we go!
He gets back into the ring.
Oh my God!
Back of his neck. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
Frazier gets met with a response. Moving onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh no. Gonna make reservations at the local medical facility.
A superplex.
Into the cover. This might be it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Big punch finds its mark.
Nathan retaliates. Oh no. DDT. Mutiny Mystery Chamber, and now he's not only one after the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth. See what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were... Oh, Skullball! Shoulders up here!
Shut this down.
And an early kick out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Oh, right to the throat.
Ooh, got caught with a puck. Take down. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over.
This is locked in deep.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, stomping away.
Oh, running elbow drop on target. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a powerbomb.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
Jeez, trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
From Rollins, springboard, but nobody home.
Kick to the gut. Brutal forearm. Tearing down the leg now.
Dropping the bow.
Cuts the attack off. Rollins with surprise there. He's able to reverse it.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, what a response.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Rollins with a... Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Hooking him up.
This could do it.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
What a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Continue to set it in for the challenger.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
What a counter by Rollins.
And he avoids what was coming. Clothesline! What impact! Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. Rollins dead to rights, in desperate need of salvation.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Perfect execution from the champ.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, stop. Oh, smash after the stops.
Tag made.
Or a pump handle coming.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
She retaliates.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
An uncanny showing of...
Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Caught the leg.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Look at all these hard spots. She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Jumping knee strike. I like that. Gets lifted into position. Incapacitating his shoulder.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. And retaliates with a counter.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Here we go for the championship. The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Oh my God! Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too.
Not a good spot to be in. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. She decides to tag out.
And she tags in her partner.
Catches the kick. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Double axe handle.
Vicious right forearm. Good golly, Miss Lowe. Wow, that was some impressive strength.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Sharp knee. The champ with the pin. The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ready for something big on the live event, sir?